Transmission complete.
What's up, everybody? Let me see if I can turn on the brighter side. Oh, Jesus. Light is too much. The light. Why am I sitting weird? Hold on, let me fix myself here. Welcome to another stream. I gotta adjust my seat here. All right, welcome to another account takeover part two of Sundias's takeover. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Today will be the last day we are restreaming to multiple areas. We're going to be turning it off for probably a month or two because I'm getting a new job and trying to save every little dollar possible for now. So it doesn't make sense to spend money on something that's basically making you like $2. But we're just going to, we were doing it for a while. So if you're watching other platforms, you might want to come to twitch.tv/0star3 if you're on TikTok, or on YouTube, because we're not going to be streaming there. We're going to be streaming mainly on Twitch for the next few months. So if you're watching VODs, you might not see them anymore on YouTube. So make sure you're over here. Anyways, we're going to be starting this next part. I was finishing my account real quick before we got onto Sundias's account. I think I finished pretty much everything I need to do, including the Fragment Fusion summon for Miss Mavara. I have already 200 fragments, so I'm doing pretty good because you only need 400, right? Because you need 4 epics to make this. So I'm already 50% done, which is amazing. Let me play some music. Ooh, actually, let's try this. I haven't listened to this in a while. Hypnotic Underground Tech House. Hey, that feels good. Do some live arena. We can do some live arena real quick. Sundias is not here yet, but I will get on his account even if he's not here. At 9 o'clock, we do have the podcast. I think at 12 or 1. I think it's 1 because they changed it. I think it's 12:30 or 1 o'clock for the time change. So. No Name joined. How you doing, No Name? Welcome to the stream.
I'm not ready for
Ovi Torment. Ooh, annoying. Hmm. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? We're just doing a little bit of live arena. Then we're going to be getting onto SUNDIAS account. I have finished everything on mine. All right, let's get on SUNDIAS account. Just wanted to stop myself from degrading. Also, we do have the new Sigrika background. I'm a little late on that, I know. Little late. Did my post actually go on the Discord? I think I posted it, right? Might just be people are waking up still. No, everyone's still, I guess, waking up. Or just like, oh. Damn, there's like no chicken spots to put it chicken because everything is mag. All good. Today we're gonna be doing gear cleansing as part of the takeover. We have a lot of stuff to sell. We have to do a decent amount of. Is it me or is everyone getting Mavara? I got a Mavara 1-star sword too, and I was like, they're gonna give us a chance to get a 5-star, right? They're not gonna put it behind a champion chase, right? No way. Please don't do that. That it would be the most dickish move if they did that. So I saw 1-star and I was like, should I buy it? And I was like, nah. She's gonna be a hero's path, right? Hopefully she's in a hero's path. I don't mind, drop a little 10, 20 buckaroonies to help get the champion. But if they do a champion chase, that's just effed. Hopefully they don't do that. Ooh, he got himself the extra stuff, huh? Hey, nice. Congrats on that. He's number one with 15,000 points. Did he do his clan boss today? He's not done his clan boss keys. I got you. You know, with all these crazy champions down here and you're still using an old school team, you can literally use Ninja Mikage and you have Empress, you have fucking like Mesville. You literally could do way more damage than what you're doing right here. Like you could literally be doing like hundreds of millions. This caps out because, you know, like unless you're gonna have him doing 50 million and him doing 50 million, you might get like 200, 150. But it caps out because it only can do so much. You max out 50 turns, other teams go 60, 70, 100, 200 turns. Unkillable is just not that crazy anymore unless you're free to play. What's up, Mr. Guardian 1997? How you doing? So for everyone who missed part one, what did we do? We basically went to all of his. I told him not to use the keys. Okay, good. I told him, I was like, yo, don't use the keys. I didn't use the team. All right, so we basically went through all the dungeons and we basically made like solo champions. Like Marius can solo here. He can go to the void. Let's go to the void section. Oh, he has an old team here in the void section. We gotta make sure that Marius can solo. We gotta go to the team setup. Iron Twins. Nope. Potion keeps. We're gonna do a regular run just so that the game registers and remembers the run and the champions that are there. Wow, Renegade survives with like barely any health. But that's because Sundias doesn't have a max great haul, unfortunately. He does not have one yet. Which is kind of crazy because bro should have had one a long time ago. But I guess some people just don't like to do Classic Arena. They don't see a purpose to do it. You know, they're just like, ah. I mean, during Classic Arena tournaments, it makes sense to do lots of Classic Arena, but everyone should be always like maximizing this. Like, look, we have 8 tokens. And how many more bags do we have? Okay, if you have no bags, that's fine. But I always put a one-man defense, right? Like this. And you just grind. You just keep grinding until you get up to here and then you drop back down, then you grind it. Always, you should have tons of victories in the attack section. Like literally tons. That's how you get the great haul up. Otherwise, you end up like this. But anyways, we got that done. We got that stage done. 25 seconds is not bad. 25 seconds is not bad. Wait, was that 25 or was that 35? I didn't get to see the run. We did do a chicken here, which I was pretty happy about. We got the solo, of course, Marius there. We got the duo over here with 3 chickens with Siffy and Marius. We got the duo over here with Nell Blackteeth and Marius doing. So we got lots of chicken areas. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a chicken in Shogun. Not yet, but I think in the future maybe we can get a chicken. And then Sandel, of course, we basically just adjusted, like, you know, put the Marius in instead of another newt. And that's pretty much what we did yesterday. We did a little bit of Doom Tower as well. Ah, yes, I did tell him, save me the boss. Save me the boss. Now let's create a new Nether Spider team. So of course we're gonna use Marius, but we're gonna make a new team using this. Now, this boss definitely likes to heal based on if the babies when they counterattack, it heals. But if the babies are instantly dead, I think she only heals once, or maybe she only just attacks. She gets an ally protection buff if you strip their counterattack, but she should just take all the damage. I kind of feel like we should I'm gonna be honest. I think like this team would go bananas. Or was it, well, let me see the other one. No, not the Gryffindor. Definitely the OP Goldath. Let's try that one to see if that works the exact same way that I'm thinking. Today we do have the podcast on the on the YouTube and Twitch, the Titillarian podcast, which was aka originally the Blazing podcast, and we're gonna be there later on today. I'm just finishing up the takeover here. We should get the cleanse here. Oh, we get the A2. Okay. Yes, because Goldath we used A2 instead of It's still going though. Get the Donnie cleanse? No, we get the Donnie reset, which they heal up. Ugh. We could use the same team. We would have to make different preset though. Yeah, it would have been instant. It would have been like 90%, and then we just kill the boss. The glazing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's basically the same champs, different preset. We're not gonna let it finish because I need to make its own. It's sad that I can't change that one. So I have to make another one. That's literally the same team, just different A3s, in round 3, different preset. Yeah, because the only other person that I don't think there's another cleansed resetter. What's up, sexy? How you doing? Sexy. Oh boy. Might go like this actually. No, maybe I'll just on this one on wave. No, wave 1 is usually never that bad. It's usually wave 2. So I think we'll just go like this. We're gonna cleanse first, so we have to reset first. This will be the OP Nether Spider. Nether Spider, because you can't put E. Oh, you can't put ER? Oh, it fits. Perfect. The last letter fit. Let's go. Okay. You know, I love when that one streamer who puts like his name, it's like da-da-da-da-da. And I'll be like, bro, imagine going on someone's account and putting their fucking name on someone's raid account, bro. Like, how? What the fuck? That's crazy. What's up, Albin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we get poisoned like crazy, then the Night Queen Crixia switches over. She almost dies because of poisons. Lenses, resets. A3. A3. You know, now that I think about it, Marius can use his A2 on round 2 because it's gonna get reset. Now the Donnie will go and reset us. Oh, see, we have the counterattack up here. That one dude has the counterattack. We just need to turn it off. I think we can get a faster time. We can get a faster time probably, and that's what I want. So we go here, preferably here if you can get back to it, and then the one newt. Would just make sure they both don't use it. Honestly. What's up, Fred? How you doing? Justin Moore, how you doing? Oh shit, nice. Can we get it? Can we get it? Come on, newts. Or the lucky one, how you doing? Hey, I think it's a personal record. There you go, personal record. That's what I like. Less than a minute, get it done. All right, let's see what else we got. So that was Doom Tower. We did Iron Twins. Oh no, we didn't check Iron Twins. We gotta see, make sure the new team works on Void as well. JR the Star, what's up, Virtual Twitch? How you doing? And just like that, everybody on TikTok is gone, brother. What's up for the lucky one? How you doing? The attention span people, unfortunately, on TikTok. They swiping, you know what I'm saying? They just swipey. It's like window shoppers. They window shop, they see, and they're like, damn, I'm leaving. And they don't even realize what they got. They got treasure, bro. Boom! 34 seconds, Void Affinity. The previous, our best was 32 at 15, but we still got 15 though. 2 seconds. On Void, let's go. Let's run it. Super raids. Damn, one of our newts is so fast he goes. Damn. Let's go. Marvelous. Brimstone. 1, 2, 3. Lydia. Oh. Actually, you know what I could do? Instead of... No, maybe I should, 'cause I don't want to mess up the other affinities. Because I was thinking like... Yeah, you know what? I'll just... Nah, I don't want to mess up the other affinities. Fuck it. It'll save like an extra second, because Marius won't use his A3. But, you know, it might also make the run uncertain. I was like, nah, I want it to be 100%, so... If his Marius is a little bit better, I could have done it. I could have just turned off the A3 and just only use A2s. To save an extra second or two. It's not worth it. Kirby's up to something. Oh, the other new didn't get an A3 at that time. That's weird. We got it there though. Hey, we got 32 seconds instead of 34 seconds. And apparently we got a 31 second. So that's our personal best. That's 31. Yeah, Donnie do no damage. He just kept A3ing A2. Wait, he never used an A2? A2 does damage. Hold on, let me see. Are we beating it that fast that bro only gets one turn? I think he A3s, and then the game wants him to use the A3 again, which is good. That's more healing, that's more continuous heal, that's more increased speed, that's more, you know, more strength and more continuous heal, more turn meter for all of us. So I think it works out, yeah. Bro doesn't even get a chance to even do an A2. Doesn't even get a chance to do an A2. That's how fast the boss dies, because he has 0 damage. That's crazy. Against that affinity. All right, let's start the gear cleanse. The main. Oh, actually, let me check Curse City. He hasn't done Curse City. Has he done Grim Forest? He needs to do his Grim Forest. I did his Doom Tower boss and fixed the boss, so now it's faster. Let me check out Curse City and see what's going on. Okay, we now have not beat Amius on normal. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. How you not beat Amius on normal? And you got what? You have 5 mythicals? Which counter this boss, by the way. It counters this boss, by the way. Having mythicals, keep telling you this is the easiest boss in the game. Because the whole point is he's supposed to stun you and sleep you, but if you're a mythical, you don't get stunned. He just uses the skill and it transforms you. So you can use it to your advantage, right? Like let's say you go like this. I'll show you an example. Let's go, you go like this and you're like, oh, I want to reset myself. If you would wanted to go back to the other form, it swaps you there for free. Let's just A1 here. A1. We don't get no Brimstone. That's one sad thing about this. I probably shouldn't go full mythicals. That's kind of retarded. I probably should, because none of the mythicals have Brimstone at all. So you need to have at least a 1 Brimstone champion. It would make it a lot easier. Who do we need here? We don't really. How hard does he hit? That's decent. Probably take out the Joanne. I don't think we need the Joanne because we have the Empress. We need a strong Brimstone champion. Like a 5-star Brimmy. The best Brimmy I can see is Stock to the Broken. The best champion I can see. Is he gonna use his A2? Yes. Let's go. And his health was capped because of Ember. Let's go. Oh man, I did not mean to do that. Now he's gonna turn that into another buff. Oh my god, why did I do that? Fuck. Jeez. Well, I can strip it with Nightwing Crixio. I can strip it. He's gonna swap us, but we can swap back. Oh shit, it puts it on cooldown? Fuck, I didn't know that. Interesting. And of course, all this stuff doesn't work because, right, he has block Demo's buff. Oh, we can strip it off with Mikage? Let's go. Extra turn. Destroys max HP. We won't reset yet. You always want to reset when you're at the last turn. Like right now is the perfect time to reset. Extra turn. Swap. Boom. Doing some damage. Oh, that was greedy. And now we're gonna get heal reduction now. Oh, that was greedy. You know what? I can swap back, and then I can hopefully we all swap back, which is crazy. Extra turn, which makes your debuffs go away faster when you get extra turns. My Stock to Broken is sleeping. We cannot do that. No, we cannot do that. We're gonna get attacked. Remove debuffs. A1. I would love to cleanse here so bad. We're just gonna A1. He attacks us. A1. A1. I really want to do it. I can't do it. But we can put the block damage in the counterattack. He's gonna ignore block damage anyways. Which is A1. Now we swap to other form. Hell yeah. Hit him for a big nuke. And with A1. A1. Put a Brimstone on him. Yes. We do lose a champion. We lose a mythical. Mythical's gone forever. Gone forever. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, Jared, deadass people sleep on gas station food? You're so funny. Boom! Attack! Reset! So Mikage can go again and attack! Oh, he healed up. What a bitch. Attack! Oh no! I don't think we're gonna win. Oh, I got greedy. Unless Empress can block revive. He needs to block revive here. But he's gonna be in the other form. Oh no. Stock keeps going to sleep. Stop going to sleep, brother. We're extending those debuffs. It's crazy. I think Stock can proc them all. Does he proc all of them? Oh, I need to extend more. Yeah, we need to keep extending, bro. Yo, extending all these poisons is crazy. He dies? Hold on, hold on. Ooh, big chunk. A1. Oh. We need to put brimstone. We need to land brimstone. Yes. Yes. A1. Extend those poisons. A1. A1. I should have told Empress to swap form so they swaps them back. No. Oh, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked because I didn't switch Empress to the other form. Oh, I can do, no, I can go back. I can go back. Extra turn because of A2. Boom. No, he didn't die. No, he didn't die. Kill. Oh my god, he survived. What? Total BS. I like the gas station tacos and I want to go back and then get another, but the lady gonna find out a chud. Yeah. We're at max, bro. There's no more max we can go. Like, we're at max. Nice. 5-star soul. Saved our ass. Chat, you think I can do it? You think I can A1 and block revive his ass? Oh my god, he didn't die. He didn't die. Oh, here it is. Block revive. Let's go. Alright, that's done. A little bit harder. That was a little bit harder than normal on normal. It shouldn't have been that hard, but I'm guessing Empress didn't have enough HP, enough damage. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, every single time the boss kept healing, I'm like, it's okay. We got it. We got it done. So now Amius is dead on normal and hard. Well done, you know? Let's see what we got here. Oh, wow. A rare skill tome and a 4-star chicken. We need these remnant summons, brother. We need these remnant summons. Ew. Oh my, what? 6-star? Oh, we're going 6-star. I'm gonna go 6-star crushing red. You guys don't know about this champion, but I know. I used to use him a lot, no cap, and I still have him. I was using him in hard faction wars, and then I had to stop because unless you got I don't have a 6-star blessing version of him. If I did, yo, this guy is no joke. He's actually really strong for an epic. I wouldn't say he's Geo level, but he's right under Geo. Like, he's actually decent. He puts us stuns, right? And provokes. Yeah. You could do something like this, but I want to go more damage on him. I want to build him like a giga tank like this. Yeah. I kind of want to build him like giga damage. He has an A3 that AoE stuns, and it does pretty good damage. Hopefully he's fully booked. Yes, let's go. He's fully booked. How much energy do you have? You have 12,000 energy. We need to get it. We need to get his masteries. And a +4 wide dry Nia. Oh my god, with no masteries on her too is crazy. A real good way to build this champion is in Guardian, 4-piece Guardian, 2-piece Immortal, or bolster set, and she is nasty. She just never dies, and if she never dies, if she gets healed, she heals other people. It can be an insane, like, one of the best epic tanks in the game. Honestly, one of the best epic tanks. Taragi, her. Are like one of the best like epics in the game. Like they're like tank wise, they're just nut. And I want to go back in and get another, but the lady gonna find out. Oh yeah, you just said it. Oh, I went to the gas station to get a double sausage and a cheese sandwich. It was so good. Must be nice. I wish I had that. It's good. No. Yeah, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. Just tell her you like her sausage. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey yo! No, he's talking about the lady in the gas station. All right, let's build out the Brood Lord.
Apologies, Chad, for the baby crying in the background.
They can't hear it. No, they can only hear your voice. That's how, like, you have to be that close. Remember, I have voice mod. It cancels all sound. Like, even the sound that's coming out of my speaker, voice mod doesn't pick it up. It has AI, so it only looks for like actual voice, like from a human. And then if it hears anything too loud, then it picks it up. But it also cancels that sound as well. Like it pushes the sound down. So the reason why I would go from using voice mod back to not using voice mod back to using it was because of chat would say there was like static and shit like that, and I found out it was just my PC. All I had to do was clean my PC, defrag my PC, and make some more space, and then boom. But apparently it's audio drivers, because my PC's like 8-9 years old. So the drivers are like, I'm using probably like 4 or 5 year old drivers. Like, who knows, you know? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about that right now. Once I get a job and save up a little bit more money, a little bit more takeovers, you know what I'm saying? Escalation RP, I will then be able to get a new PC, you know? Like an actual 2026 or 2025 PC. Right now I'm still using a 2018, 2017 PC. Let me see. Yeah, she's lasted a long time. Yeah. Same thing with my car, man. My car I've had like almost 8 years. Now I'm about to be Yeah, like 8 years, and it still only has like less than 60,000 miles, which is like, what? I've had a car for 8 years and it's less than 60,000 miles. Think about that, chat. I played smart, bro. I played smart. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll go like this, and we're not gonna put them in a nuker, like a nuker set. Unfortunately, we just can't. We're just gonna put them in PB gear. What's up, Detrick Green? How you doing? And he's gone like that. I swear. That's how people are on TikTok, bro. They just come in, you say hello, and they leave. They're just like, huh? You said my name? Oh, I'm exposed. I gotta leave. That's how it is. You know, I should put it in the middle of the screen that says, yes, Raid Shadow Legends is a real game and people do play it. And you can 100% play the game free to play. You just have to be super disciplined and you have to be insanely smart, or have someone like myself help you. Or you would have to have previous gacha experience from other games. And when you come into this game, you already know how to play.
And yet I do that.
No, because you don't let me help. You don't let me do stuff. You're just like, no. I can do a takeover of your account and definitely fix it, but I can't. No. Because you don't play. You have to play. That would be like, oh, like I can save you. That's like a doctor saving your life, and then the person's like, I almost died again. It's like, doctor's like, why did you almost die again? I stopped breathing. But you need to breathe to live. Yeah, but I just don't want to breathe. Like, what? You get, hello? The perks of being Jared's woman? I guess. Lilia Molina, how you doing? And now she's gone. I swear, look, they're all gone. I got one like. At least I got one like. Hey, out of the 37 views today, I got one like. 37, not 70s. I wish. All right, we're gonna go with this first build here. I like it. It looks good. I know we're supposed to be gear cleansing, but I wanted to do is whatchamacallit, before we start cleansing, I wanted to do his Cursed City, and hey, it turned out good. We beat Amius again on a different difficulty, and we're about to build out a good champion. Ooh, more speed, love it. What is this, crit damage? Why is that not crit damage? What the fuck? It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, I lose speed. Lose 5 speed, it's fine. I'm not. Yeah, I'm willing to lose 5 speed. I need that crit damage. Let's go! Max crit damage, brother. Oh, this guy's gonna be nuts. This episode's gonna be like smacking people. How much is he at? Look at this! Look at this epic with 329. Let's go! Yo! Triple res? Damn. Let's try to at least get one. Oh, he's a defensive champion. He does benefit off defense too. That could be good. You know what? I changed my mind. He is a defensive nuker. He needs defense. Accuracy. He needs accuracy to stun those people and provoke them. Let's go. What about the first one here? Get speed? That would be huge. Okay, let's try one more. Defense or speed? No, one more. Hey, let's go. Bro's gonna nuke. Bro's gonna nuke. Let's go. Wait. His banner. Don't forget the banner. Banner has defense on it. No glyphs, no masteries, just straight build. And a relic. Bro's at 5,300, 2325. Holy, let's go. Let's see the A3 just like almost one shot everyone. Oh, he used the A2. Oh my god, he's using the A2 because he's a tank. He's trying to protect people. Okay, A1's doing not bad. Almost A1 almost killed him with like 50% of his health. That's no mastery too. Weak affinity, yeah. A3, what? Let's get a nice A3. Gonna get some stuns. Decent. Might have to build up the White Knight, White Dryad Nia just in some random gear just so we can get through the whole content. Yeah, he loves to use the A2s, bro. Loves to use it. It only has a I think it only has a 2-turn cooldown or something like that. It's super short. Look at that, he just keeps spamming A2s. Like, that's all he does. He loves to protect other people. That's his main thing. Every single time you attack an ally, he just puts decreased speed on you, he just keeps doing that. Look, see, decreased speed. You're always gonna be slower than whatever you are, always. Then he stuns you while the decreased speed is on you. And then you get cooked. And then boom. That's why building a fast version of it is insane. But he'll just outlap people and then start like, oh, I wish he gave himself increased speed too. That'd be nuts. Super synergetic. Just synergetic, but he doesn't do that, unfortunately. Which doesn't make sense because let's be honest, tanks are not supposed to be fast. Only Ursuga is fucking fast in the game, and that's because she's a void legendary. Oh, look at him go. Him and Vergal are, I guess, oh, health swap. Why did she health swap at full health? That's weird, I don't know, but she could have cooked my run right there. She just would have waited. Oh, no, bombs. Oh, bombs, bro. Bombs are not good. They ignore 100% of your defense, and I'm a defense champion. They cooked. No, decreased defense? No, decreased defense. Oh, that's wrong. Vergal revives a random ally before a random lizardman. Is it a random ally or a random lizardman? I forget which one it is, but and I'm a lizardman. Let's go. I forgot. Wait. Which one is it? Is it lizardman or ally? A random ally from the lizardman faction. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Yeah, we just go like this. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. What time is it? 9:32. Yeah.
Didn't you want tacos from gas station?
No, that's what he said. Oh, that would be funny. No problem. Your grandma's in the kitchen too. You guys like the music? It is AI music. It's AI, but it's good. It's not bad. It's actually at the end. It's like only 5 more minutes, but I'm gonna change it to something else now. Best chill funk night drive century type lucidity. What's going on? Oh my god, they have Sulfurion in the waves? Oh my god. That's crazy. Having a Sulfurion on the wave that's insane, bro. We keep getting revival on death, revival on death, revival on death, revival on death. Revival on death. Hey, Ethel's Blade Master with the fucking nuke. Yeah, we gotta wait. Oh, we stripped him off? Nice. 1 million damage. Bro, for once, the other Lego is better than the headline Lego in the summon pool, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, well, I built the no duo for you though. Oh my god, I didn't build a no duo. I thought I did that. Didn't we do that yesterday? Who's no duo did I build? Oh, it was sexy? I swear I built your new duo yesterday. Oh no, we needed her masteries. We needed her mastery. I was telling you to farm her masteries. But still, I should have built her. There's no reason not to build a champion. What the fuck? So weird. Yeah, just so weird. I don't know, bro. That's weird. Naldua is such a great champion for Dark Elves Faction Wars. Don't sleep on her, man. She made my Dark Elves full auto with Mithrala, Lydia, like insane. Insane champion. And if you bring this, 2 of these, she doesn't die. 10% less damage, like crazy. Yeah, let me lower this down on my side. The music's too loud on my side. Okay. I'm gonna build her in 2-piece immortal, maybe like regeneration set, if we can. If not, guardian set maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see how we can make her super goated. What's up, Sundias? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We beat your Amius. We made sure that Iron Twins still works. We beat your Nether Spider for Doom Tower to make sure that's doing good, right? We made sure there's a new team that's very similar to the Gul'dat team, but the presets are different, so I had to make a whole nother preset that looks, it says the same exact champions, everything, but the 8th on the round 3, everything is different. So I know, I was like, fuck. I wanted to use the same exact team for 2 different bosses, but unfortunately, you just gotta click. It's right next to each other. You just click, you know, the check mark on the preset. But yeah, you have OP champs, right? You know, Night Queen, Crixia, Donnie, resetting the Marius and Newts, super easy. Having 2 Newts and a Marius, you can do pretty much everything in the game, right? That's why we're flying through a lot of stuff, and we rebuilt those Newts faster and better. So, yeah, this champion, I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have regeneration sets, but we're gonna try regeneration, and we're gonna try immortal as well. 1, yeah. It just makes her super full auto. Like I don't have her in regeneration or immortal, but my defense and my HP on her was so thick. Like I'm talking about like 6,000-7,000 defense. It was nuts. With like still 80 to 100k HP, it was tanky. A lot more than, you know, diminishing returns bullshit, but she's still super tanky, I'm telling you. But yeah, like I like her. I wish, I mean, with the Mithrala bringing the increased defense, and ooh, I was just getting hit only for like 5%, 7% of my health from like a mythical or legendary, like just from one hit. I'm like, that's nothing. Now, you know, 5 people hit her, that's already like 40, 50% of your health gone. But like, she's not dead. She's halfway dead. Then you revive everybody back and you're good, right? But like for you, I think we should, since we don't have a full Great Hall, let's try to put her in like Regeneration Immortal. I think that'd be a lot easier for you. And she's not just for Dark Elves hard faction wars. I use her now in Grim Forest. I use her in Curse City now too. She's actually really good. If I ever get a Solinar, that's gonna be insane, but I don't have Solinar because of course raid is raid. So oh shit, no, we want to put resistance. That's right. Oh fuck, that's right. You have to, that's what's hard about her. You have to have high res, high AC, high speed, high defense, and high HP. It's everything's got to be high, and she doesn't bring no increased res, increased defense, you know, strengthen. All she brings is a shield when people get revived. She's more of a debuffer, you know. She's more of like a controller. She put, you know, the new champion is a buffer. Noldua is, you know, the opposite. Basically, they were like, Claren was like, oh, we need to make a debuffing champion, reviving champion. That's Noldua. And then they were like, we need to make another Dark Elf that's more of a buffing champion and a reviver. So she's a debuffer reviver. And then now the new champion is a buff reviver. Which, if you have both, yeah, it's insane. Which is why I'm going for both, right? I might be able to full auto stage 21 hard dark elves now, which is gonna be crazy. Meow. You keep meowing. I like this one. Anytime it's critical hit, she gets more stacks of defense. This one's still good too. This one's not bad, invigorated. But we don't have a lot. You don't have a lot of dark elves that boost turn meter. Most people don't. The only one that, yeah, there's not that many champions that can boost turn meter in dark elves. Let me see. Yeah, there's like no one. There's like all the epics, maybe the epics, but even then, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. We're not going to use those, so. Whenever ally is killed by an enemy, the warrior has a 10% chance to decrease the cooldown on one of their skills. That's good, but you gotta be careful for Amia. Increases speed 5/5 for each enemy under active stun free. Oh, if she had AoE CC, she would gain speed. Increase the warrior's turn meter by 3% each time they place a debuff on an enemy. Let's go. Let's go. That's insane. Because she's gonna be putting AoE debuffs, decreased defense, right? Stripping them. And she also puts Enfeeble and Weaken on the A1. Well, if the target is a boss, you can't put Enfeeble on the boss, right? That'd be broken. You put Weaken instead. But yeah, you put Enfeeble on the A1. It's pretty good. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the build. The build's gonna be kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Let's see. Because we have to have at least 251. We have to have at least 400, and at least 450. Maybe honestly more 500 if we want to be real. Yeah. Jay, how many hours do you have on raid? I probably have 7 years of raid. And I probably play raid 8 hours a day on average. So just do the math. You take 8 hours, multiply by 365 a year. multiplied by 8 years, that's 2,900 days. Multiply that by 8 hours, about 23,000 hours. He's like, damn, Poncha. I tried Immortal and Regeneration. Game was the optimizer was like, bruh, I don't think that's possible. Hey, we got a build. We got a build in Regen. Oh, let's go. Casual 23k. Bro, I put a lot of hours into a lot of things. I think World of Warcraft, I put at least 15 to 20,000 hours into World of Warcraft. I put at least 12 to 15,000 hours into League of Legends. I put at least Street Fighter. I know it was 1,000 hours. It was almost 1,000. What are the games that I put a lot of hours into? Halo 2 and Halo 1. I probably put, I don't know, maybe 500 to 1,000 hours each one. Ooh, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I played it on the Xbox, on my laptop, on my PC, and then I had it on my NVIDIA Shield. I put at least 5,000 hours into Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I have played that game so many times. I think I've had like 9 playthroughs. No cap. It's one of my favorite Elder Scrolls. And for all those Oblivion fans out there, you probably never played Morrowind or the whole expansion and everything. Because if you have, you'll understand which game is better. Morrowind is, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is basically, oh, you don't want to walk, you don't want to travel, you don't want to jump, you don't want to alter yourself, you don't want to fast travel, ride a horse. The horse gets boring after a while. It was better in Skyrim, in my opinion. And Skyrim was better than Oblivion. Hell yeah. The Fusro Daz, the dragon like born and the whole like learning all the different shouts, and that's way better than Oblivion. Oblivion was just portals, go through an Oblivion portal. Ooh, like it got boring after the first playthrough. I was like, oh, it was fun, it was good. But then it got boring after the first playthrough. With the second playthrough, I was like, I'm gonna do something totally different. I just started murdering people. I was just like, let me do something different than play the regular game. How many hours gooning? Bruh. Too many hours. Holy. Hold on, let me do the math. Hold on, I can do the math real quick. I've been gooning since I was 16 years old. I'm about to be 40 years old. So that's 24 years of gooning. I've gooned almost every single day. So what, there's 365 days. Let's say on average, on a good year, I gooned 320 days out of that year. I gooned an hour. So then you multiply that by what, 24? I feel, yeah, that's probably on average, maybe like, oh, maybe more, maybe like 9,000 hours. I've gooned for like 9,000 hours of my life. Now FAPs though is different. FAPs are different. Gooning is like, you just just watch something and get it out the way. But sometimes I'm in the bed. Sometimes I'm not even watching something. Like I'm not even on my computer. I'm in the bed gooning. What about sexual interactions, right? Like, so I don't know. I think it's a lot more. I think it's like in the 50,000s if you count the bed, the bathroom, at work, in the car. Bro, I've gooned everywhere. The only place I haven't gooned is in a gas station. I still have Morrowind, The Witcher 1 in America. Jeez, Allison Cool. Pro gooner, fact. I mean, that's why they call me the Toast Man. I was gooning so much because I was so effed in the head and so depressed that even playing video games, even doing drugs, doing weed wasn't enough. I was always on the edge of like literally, offing myself every time. And gooning was like the only thing that kept me just enough. So I don't actually fall over. Raid Gunner Legends. Yo, what's up, Pailu? How you doing? He said gas station low-key the strat. Yeah, I still have my Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I still have my Baldur's Gate 2. I still have my original CD, brother. I have this. I have the whole like I have this, the actual like you can open it up and it opens up and like bro, like this. I still have this, bro. This I played this in high school when I was 15, 16 years old. Some random, I'll never forget it. I will never forget. I was in the library and some kids were talking about a game and I said, "What game are you talking about?" I asked him, "Are you talking about D&D?" And he was like, "No, it's D&D like, but it's not actual Dungeons and Dragons. It's a Dungeon Dragon like kind of game." And I was like, "Oh, I like the concept of Dungeons and Dragons." He's like, "Well, then you might like this game." And I was like, when I first started playing it, I was like, I almost turned it off. I was like, "Oh my god, I spent money for no reason." I was like, I looked at the game and it was judging the book by its cover. But once I got more deep, I looked at the book, I saw the spells, I saw the things you can do, the characters, I started playing the story, I started reading the dialogue and actually taking it serious. And I was like, you can, like, and the writing and the choice spaces that you can make and the different decisions, how many save files I had to make because I was fucking up so much and I was doing stuff that I didn't want to do. I should have started with Baldur's Gate 1. I started with Baldur's Gate 2, and then I went back to 1. And holy shit, I still think this is top 10 games of all time. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we have to put that in top 10 games of all time. We have to put top 15 games or top 20 games of all time. It's definitely top 10 RPGs, Western RPGs of all time, definitely. But yeah, it's still one of my favorite games. Morrowind and Baldur's Gate 2 and 3 will be my favorite like Western RPGs of all time. JRPGs, that's different. That's different. You know, it's like Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. We could go on for days. You know, Xenogears, Legendary Dragoon. There's so many. Huh? Persona? No, I'm not a Persona person. That's like Cody and everybody else. I don't know why. I like Persona, but I don't consider Persona for me. It's too, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just not fantasy. It's more like they're trying to make anime a JRPG, and it feels too forced. It feels like I'm playing an anime game and not a JRPG. That's what it feels like, and I don't. Right, exactly. That's another example. Danganronpa, same shit. Dragon Age Origins and Baldur's Gate, a hard choice for me. Baldur's Gate's still higher than Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age is a great game, but better than Baldur's Gate? No. That's delusional. Yeah, no. That's like saying having a BMW and a Lamborghini. They're both great cars. They're both great cars, but Lamborghini is better. A Lamborghini is better. I don't care what anyone says. Especially a Lamborghini Gallardo. Oh my god. A Lamborghini Gallardo. Bro, a Gallardo? Look at this. You gonna tell me I don't care what BMW you have. You ain't beating a Lamborghini Gallardo, brother. Look at this shit. Especially in lime green. Oh my god, brother. Yo, bend me over. I don't care. No, I'm serious. Bend me over. If that's what it takes to get in this car. Oh my god. You can take all my holes. Even my ears, my nose. I don't care, brother. Give me this shit. I don't care. Anyways, all right, we got her in the build here. 220. Their speed's a little bit slow, so we gotta start glipping out the speeds. Stones get 6 star. I'm hungry. 21 speed, man. But we should probably save this for Mercurial and everything else. We'll probably go 5 star. One more. Let's go. No, we're not doing attack. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll take defense all day instead of attack. How much speed do we have? Damn it, we still need more speed. Oh. We might have to go hard on one of the other pieces. I have to use a big Gliffy on that one. On this one, we might have to use a big Gliffy on the regeneration shield. No, it's painful. Let's go, +3. 3 speed short. And we already got this to. I think we get the extra speed from the on this side, right? Let me see. That didn't give us anything. Ooh, badge. We still need to get this though. What do we do? How do we change this? I have to put a big glyph on this one. Bruh, what a scam. Need 2 speed now. What does she have on? Yeah, we need everything because it gets the red. Ooh. Ooh. At this rate, I kind of want to max this too and just get everything to the max. The 5-star though, I know, Sag. Oh, she's in a blood shield ring too? Oh, she's in a blood shield ring. So she'll be good for full auto Borgat the Scarab King. If you want to bring her and another champion and boom boom boom, they just duo it. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. We gotta get that 2 speed. We gotta get that 2 speed, bro. I feel bad, bro. Oh no. Yes, 1 speed. We're slowly making improvements. We need 1 speed, bro. 1 speed. 1 speed, man. What the fuck? Okay, we can change this one. We can change this one. We can get 1 speed. Let's go. Oh my god, we finally got that 250. I wanted 251, so but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. How are you not done with your quest? That's crazy. Good guy JR finishing people's quests, you know what I'm saying? We need to bring back physical media. Facts. Everything is digital because they don't want you to own nothing. They want to own everything and charge you, basically give you invisible shit for real shit. Yes, please. It's like, you know, they basically stealing your time. They're time stealers. That's all it is. Real value in the world helps you in some way, teaches you something, or gives you some form of aid in whatever you're doing in life. If it doesn't, that's not value. It's just a scam. That's why most things, and I always say, if you want to make money, it's three things. You're either selling a product that helps people in some way, you're teaching someone something, right? Giving someone information like a course or something, or you're doing a service for someone. Hey, you don't want to mow your lawn? I'll mow your lawn for you. Oh, you don't want to do this? I'll do it for you. That's it. Creating value in the world. Those are the three ways that you create value. Information, selling a product, giving someone something physical or digital, or doing something for someone that they could do themselves or don't know how to do themselves, and you do it. Those are the three ways. Or scamming, that's the fourth way, but we don't talk about the fourth way. All right, so I built out that. We built out the Nadua. All that was, I did all that just to do it so she could be ready for a stage that we're not even using Nadua, right? No, I know, whatever. Is she built? I think I built her. Yes, she is built. So we're gonna definitely use that champion. Definitely. 100%. Why are we using rares? I don't know. Yeah, let's go like this. Fourth way, the method? No, the method way is that other people are the method, yeah. That's why when people are like, yo, teach me the method, it's like, bro, the method is that you are the method. Literally. The real people don't teach you the method. And if they do teach you it, it's behind a $1,000 paywall. Like a course or something. And most of the things that they go, hey, join my course or join my Discord, all they're doing is regurgitating the same thing that they got from someone else. And they're just selling you a product that they rebranded as theirs, but it's actually someone else's. Because it's not copyrighted to rebrand it. That's what people do on digital shit all the time. I see it all the time on TikTok. I see it all the time on fucking YouTube. It's like, oh, do this. And I'm like, bro, I've already seen that already. That's someone else's stuff. You just re-changed everything. And it's totally legal. Totally legal. It's totally fine too. Getting a sugar daddy, low-key the method? That's the fifth method. Yeah, if you become a pay pig. A pay pig is the fifth method. I've never found a pay pig. You know, if I found one, trust me, I would instantly do that. But becoming a pay pig, right? Becoming a pay pig. Or is it they're the pay pig? I forget which one what it is, but. But only usually women can get pay pigs. Let's be honest. if men are willing to spend money like that. Me being a male to get females, like I have to be, bro. The standard I'd have to have, I'd have to have like a fucking 6-inch cock. I'd have to be 6'2". I'm not even 6 inches, bro. I mean 6 feet. I'm only 5'10". Like, so imagine, like I'm already disqualified, like badge. Unless you're gay, I guess that's true. I could find a gay pay pig who's into males. Yeah, I guess. But then you gotta do gay stuff. I mean, technically, I do stuff for money, but I don't know I don't know how I feel about doing that. She just wasted her AoE. She could have just revived everyone. What an idiot. Dead. What happened there? Like, is that guy not built? Oh, Skull Crown is not built? Really? Not building a Skull Crown is kind of crazy, bro. Or swap genders, then it's not gay. No. I like it. I don't want to be the girl with a penis. I want to find a girl with a penis. It's different. It's different. That's the thing. A guy has a dick, is like, it's not attractive to me. Now, if it was a female, that's different. And it's like, what? It's still the same genitalia. It's like, yeah, but it's still different. And people say it's not a female badge. Alright, let's rebuild the Skull Crown to actually do some damage. Why am I doing the builds instead of going straight gear cleansing and then building? Because I'm building the champs to use the gear, and then the gear that's left over in the inventory, that needs to get cleansed. That's why I'm doing the gear cleanse after the Curse City. I thought he already did Curse City. And at this rate, we might not even be able to cleanse today. At this rate. Because cleansing takes a long time. Mm, 235 with like 300 act. Alright, that's fine. We go with that build. Doesn't have to be insane. It just needs to be somewhat usable. Ooh, that's a good soundscape piece. Triple? Ooh, crit damage. That's good too. This would have to get accuracy or attack flat. That's fine. Crit damage and mercurial, that's probably going to get taken away, honestly. We're probably going to take that in the future. What is this? Accuracy? Pretty decent. HP? What is this attack? We'll just leave it at level 12. Thank you. Give the drink, I think it's like a peach tea or... Thank you. Thank you. Now we should be able to do a lot more damage. There you go. Uh-oh. Google not built. Google's dying. Oh my, she's naked. I'm sorry, you said that. I was like, what? Delicious.
You were going to jail if you didn't do that. But yeah. I need another one.
No. Continue doing this. That can be after stream. All right. We found our build. I'm not gonna sit there and wait like 20 minutes for our build. That's crazy. We just need something real quick so she can land her debuffs, have enough accuracy, and have enough resistance. Yeah, accuracy is pretty good. Let's see if we get lucky and get the speed here. Oh, let's go. 17 speed Mercurium. What happened? Who's screaming? Who's screaming? Why? Why are you screaming? What's up, Laxus? How you doing? Laxus loves screaming. Dude, 21 speed Merciless piece. Let's go. All right, she is fast now. Look at this, 282. Oh yeah, they're cooked. Those enemies are cooked. Geo's not built either? Oh my god. Did you strip all your champions naked or something? Well, we have 2+4s. One is Incinerate, and then the other one is... Incinerate's for PvP. And then this is Nature's Wrath. But Nature's Wrath does do more damage. How fast is this one? 244? Alright, I'll just use that Geo. I didn't know there was another non-Geo. Yeah, the Nature's Wrath one, yeah. Okay. Look at that, the difference. Oh my god, High Corn Smash Lord just made this so annoying. We might have to build a nuking Geo just so we can get through this wave fast. We might have to do a Pogo Pink Tie and build out a Savage Geo. Because we can't get through this wave. They're eventually just going to keep killing the Ugo. The Hakon will just keep shielding and healing people. So all our hard work is just going into vain. Uh-oh. Some of the burn is starting to do damage. The reflex damage from the Geo's burn is actually doing some work. Will our Ugo survive? That's why I put her in the piss jug. Notice she keeps going to 50% health, and her health just keeps going up when they attack her. The power of the piss jug, aka the golden elixir relic. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, the golden elixir, she took too much damage and she went below the threshold. No bueno. But Ugo AoE heals, so she healed herself above the threshold. Now the golden elixir is proccing again. Do you see the power of this infinite loop? A really good build plus the piss jug makes it so the person never dies. Yeah, supposedly, Pyloom, that golden elixir is actually like legendary piss that was like traveled through the portal. I don't know why would you need that, but apparently it's a relic, so. It must be from some legendary female that hasn't released in raid yet. I don't know. Hopefully it's not from Gerda Bogbrew. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully it's not from Gerda Bogbrew. That's all I hope. That's all I care about. Bro, this is taking way too long. Oh my god, she's not built either. Okay. You know what? Time for the miscreated monster. Yeah, he's not even built either, huh? Is anyone built? Oh, she built. Not crazy though. Yes, if Skull Crown survives, we win. So we should win now. But now we have all 5 champions. Ooh, nice damage. 1 champion dead. 2 champions dead. Oh, Hackhorn doesn't even use the cleanse. He uses the shield. Oh, they're dead. Why didn't you use the cleanse? Oh my god, they killed themselves. Easy. Alright, next one, dragon. What? No, we just need Joanne. Ooh, we got turtles here. Honestly, we could just go double turtle. And Wrathful. Well, we need burn. Can we get a burn? How do we get a burn? Am I sleeping on somebody here? Let me see. Poison, 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 poison. He puts poison. No one does burn. I don't. Well, I could probably just filter it by debuff. Oh, Sathalia! I forgot Sathalia, brother. Damn, because like no one ever uses Sathalia. Been so long. So long. I think we could actually go like this, no cap. Sathalia has the power to heal. They buffed her. Oh, you don't have a fully booked Sathalia though. We should still be able to win though. 50% chance to put the burn. Yeah, I'll take those chances. Fuck. Hey, it's totally free to go back in there. Hey, let's get the burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Boom. What? Yeah. Bro, that was it? Is diabolical. Oh, because we're negative affinity. Oh no, the dragon is fucking... That's why. Oh, Rathalos Blade Master. No. Ooh, good damage there. That was good damage. That was good damage. No. Not having the burn really does make a difference. We're gonna get cooked. Heal. What a burn, bitch. We can do it. Believe. Brimstone. Look at his health. He's at like 1% health. What the fuck? Sad. anyways. If only Rathalos was a negative affinity. I just dropped. I'm gonna have to clean that. I just wanted Rathalos to beat it. That's why I did it like that. It was so close. If only Cythalia's A1 would have been booked, we would have had better consistency. There was a lot of RNG in that fight. Like a lot. And we almost won, bro. Full Great Hall would have easily won us, man. Okay then. We'll see, we get triple res, triple red, and supersonic. Oh, we got a little bit of speed. Alright, we're pretty much done, I think, with the Curse City, right? 2 more keys. Well, I want to do that stage. Oh, Mario solo. Can Marius do it? A1. A3, A2, you're dead. Oh, not even just A2. Wow. Easy. And then I want to do this. Because I saw this. I was like, oh yeah. We can go. Look at this. This is nasty. Wait, do we get a shield? We can use a shield and we can use Titus and try to one-shot the boss. Void HP only. Void HP in all battles by 40%. We're gonna definitely go for the Nether Spider. Extra time. Yep. Bang. Bitch. Right, Titus, let's go. Slow it down. Let's see. Weep. Only 53,000. That's fine. New personal record. Oh, mythical. Another mythical. If we get quad speed, it could be good. Otherwise, it's garbage. Hopefully, get triple. Wow. Everywhere else but the fucking mythical. That's crazy. Let's get double speed. Okay. Double speed. Bruh. Alright. Well, we finished Curse City, and we finished the Doom Tower, and we finished the Iron Twins to make sure, and I went here, Sundias, and I fixed this. Now you got the Solo Marius in that stage. Every single time one of these opens up, I will put so that way when you go and play, You already, everything's done. You just go and super raid, whatever you need to do, everything's done. Everything should be full auto. You never have to click nothing, right? You just, oh, done. So, mobile playing and non-mobile playing should both be breathe. Ooh, we have 4 Remnant Summit. Wait, you have 4? Yeah, you have 4. You have 4. Damn. Okay, nice. That's the power of Cursed City. That's why everyone should do it. We should get this 3 because we do have an event coming up soon. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, the Deck of Fate, you know. You don't have to pull souls. I'm pulling, man, because I got 100 and some. I got like 110. I've been dying to pull. I'm not pulling my Eternal Soul Stones. I don't think so. I need that Joanne. You guys know I need that nice blessing. You know, Sundias doesn't have. Unfortunately, does not have a blessing like me. You know, we both don't have blessings on our Joanne's Sag. But at least we both have Joanne's. That's the difference. What do we do? What do we do? It's 10:30. I could start cleansing now, but I'm not gonna get far because I only got like what, 2 hours? Let's see. Is there anything else I can focus on? Grim Forest you'll have to do on your own. I mean, it's easy. Grim Forest is easy, bro. You got so many mythicals. You have so many legendaries. Grim Forest is. If you just do the easy side of Grim Forest first, you get like your levels get so high that when you get to the yellow and the other areas, it gets easy. Especially with mythicals. I think we'll just start. We'll start top down. So we'll start artifacts first. Right? We'll start artifacts first, and once we're done with the artifacts, we'll move towards the accessories. But in terms of accessories, I'm only doing it once, right? I'm not gonna go back and say, oh, I got more. So no. So when I start it, from that moment, if you farm more, I'm not cleansing the rest. I'm only cleansing what you got. But gear I will cleanse, 100%. All right. Let us start this now. You guys know this part is not the most exciting part. It's a lot of just numbers and talking and looking, basically just looking. What are we doing now that we're like at the end game, right? Like we're not super end game like a Cruisin or Jiren, but we're end game, which means we need to make sure the gear and what we're investing our silver into is going to be great, because the main thing now that people are doing in raid as endgame players is trying to optimize min max, right? And I don't mean just like an extra 2%, HP. No, I mean like making sure that you're getting like no low rolls, no wasted rolls, making sure that the sets make sense, because sometimes you have to use a 5-star or a piece of gear that you're like, man, it's flat HP, but it has like triple speed, right? Well, you can still do that only in Mercurial, but every other set can't really, do that as much anymore, right? There's some exceptions like protection set, and non-free-to-play sets, right? Like that you have to spend money on, like Slayer. But who's gonna use flat attack and Slayer, right? So, are you already in the end game? I've been in the end game. I'm so end game that I don't have Marius, but I can beat almost all of Cursed City and Grim Forest. Grim Forest last rotation, I beat it 100%. Every stage last Grim Forest. I was pretty happy. I was like, damn, I even beat the Mariska Taras one. That's pretty good. It was a lot of mercurial gear, a lot of resources. Pretty happy about that. All right, so let's just start, right? We're here on speed. But clearly we've had some gear cleanses because you have no life, no attack, and you don't even have any crit rate. So that's good. We've had a lot of cleanses, but is the gear great? If you guys don't know, exclamation gear in the Twitch chat, exclamation roll, ROLLS, to follow along with us so that you can learn how to gear cleanse. If you don't know how to gear cleanse, then you might need to get an account takeover specialist or a gear cleanse specialist, either one, like myself. But yeah, don't let just any random person sell your gear. I watch a lot of videos. I watch a lot of streamers who sell stuff, and it's crazy. Honestly, there's people out here cooking people's account. Be careful. Be careful. People are designed out there. They don't want you to win. They're in higher clans. They get on your account. They want you to lose and stay down below. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, right? So don't let that happen to you. Joke JR 5, what the fuck? You know what's funny? There's a JR 4 and a JR 3, but there's no JR 5. I swear, there's a real JR, there's a real JR, a real J star. I don't know if there's a JR 2, but there is a JR 1, there's a JR 3, and there's a JR 4. These are actual streamers and real people. I haven't seen a JR 2 or anything like that, but or JR 5. I doubt that's a legit thing either. All right, so what do we have here? We have I'm gonna change the music to something more. You found a Kirby girl? Really? Oh, with the I see, with the KI. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's change the music, man. I need something different. Wow. Huh. Was she Latino as well? All right, here we go. We have 32 accuracy, res. Okay, the res is already low rolling those. We have a flat that's low rolling those. If you don't even know, flats can low roll you too. That's right. This is a 6-star legendary. A flat should be around 400, 500 around. You usually want. You don't want 360. So that's already less HP you're getting for free, for no reason. So the accuracy could have been 11, 11, 11, which would be a 33. So we're short there. Already this is looking pretty bad. Now you might be like, it's a mythical, Jay. But a mythical with what? 11, 10, 10, 10? It starts with 10. You got a roll on it. That's another 10. And then the mythical roll got another 10. That's 3 low rolls. That's crazy. That should have easily been 30, 33 or 36. Like, that's nuts. That's a whole glyph. That's a glyph right there if you think about it, right? Like a baby glyph. So instantly garbage. This is a speed set, right? Now res is good in speed, but it's gotta be good res. Otherwise we just go to res set, right? So not enough, unfortunately. The double accuracy, not enough. Just not enough. Okay, this has res, speed, crit rate, crit damage. This could be used on multiple champions. Champion that needs to go quick and high res and needs 100% crit rate, maybe like a Tomb Lord, or maybe someone like a champion that needs res nuker, right? But you want to build a fast res nuker, like a nice or something. I could definitely see that being used. HP, speed, ac, and crit damage. That's a lot of HP, honestly. Speed's kind of low though, but it does have the ac, so it's kind of like it's still okay. Okay, we have, ooh, this is a good one. We need to stop. We need to stop what we're doing, and we need to roll that right now. That could be a triple. That's a 21 to 22 speed. No, wait, 6, no, 22 to 23 speed potential with res on it. Fuck, now I got more attack. So you know what it is now? It's no longer really a fast piece. It has a lot of attack and a lot of speed. What is that? A bomb piece, right? A bomb champion, or res bomber too, right? If you're trying to build a bomb with some resistance. 16 speed's not enough nowadays. Garbage. That's garbage. Not enough HP, not enough res, not enough speed. Garbage. It has triple low roll there. No, garbage. This can be reworked, right? If you have Chaos Ore, we only have one Chaos Ore. What does that mean? Is this keepable? Now you could technically use it on a slow champion like a res nuker. It doesn't have no res on it though. But it's, if we roll it to 16, we get what? 31% crit damage? Okay. But like we only get like what, 5% defense and 6 crit? It's not that crazy. Honestly, this is kind of a waste. This is only good to reroll. And we're not gonna reroll this. Why? I would love to. Trust me, I would love to. But we only have one Chaos Ore. You have so much mercurial speed's good. Don't get me wrong. If we get a triple speed on that mythical, oh, you can't even see because I'm in the way, right? You guys can't see I'm in the way, right? Fuck. You guys didn't tell me I'm in the way. Of course. Chad never tells me I'm in the way. They just love getting cock blocked. Now, see, if this is my account, when I do something crazy, I might do something crazy and roll it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do it. That's too much, bro. It's too risky. Too risky. Yeah. I mean, this is okay. It's okay. High crit rate is good, but we can't just high crit rate anymore. You need more stuff nowadays. 16 speed with res. If that would have landed on the res, I would have kept it. 17 speed by itself, not enough. This is a 5-star. This is like a 6. Oh wait, hold on. It does have double res. The mythical roll is just an added flavor, so it's a legendary with double res. Okay, we can roll this. Hopefully, it doesn't land like everything it lands except for defense flat, because that's a free. That was a, you know, we get a free roll and one wasted roll. But okay, that's decent chess piece. Accuracy with double speed, amazing. HP with, okay, this is on the weird side. It's HP attack. Do we roll it to 16 just for that speed? That's a high risk, because we don't want attack. We want speed, accuracy, or crit. So there's a 75% chance to land something. If it lands the attack percentage, it can only use on mythicals, because mythicals can double scale. Like, you know, like a Garrel or something, you know? We'll try it. All right, some crit rate. Res nuker, basically. Res nuker. We're not gonna roll that up right now. HP with 15 speed? Okay, this, garbage. That's like a res bomber, but we're not coming to this, to like this to get that. Res with low speed, too low speed, not enough. Attack with attack and speed? We already invested a lot into this. It's kind of hard to sell it. HP with 16 with ag, okay. HP with, nope, that's good, that's to be sold. Damn, level 16 gotta get sold. Attack with 19% crit and speed, that's decent. HP with speed and res, that's not enough. We need more, because that has flat HP. That's a waste. They may be like, but it scales to HP. This is not an HP set. This is a speed set. We need more speed. More ag. HP with speed ag. We have a wasted roll, and we have another flat roll. Kind of don't want to roll it. I want to see our other boots first. This is the only other speed boot we have. And this is attack with crit, and I don't like this one either. Oh, kind of want to sell this, but you have no other boots, right? You have no other HP boot in this position here. 50% chance to get something good, 50% chance to not get something good. We don't want defense flat, and we don't want attack flat. We only want that speed, and we only want that accuracy. I don't know, man. I don't want to waste the silver right now. I want to keep going. Okay, interesting. It wasted a roll. Not enough. I mean, when you think of crit damage, I'm looking for crit rate and crit damage. It's too tanky. Too off PC for crit damage. All right. Hey, you know me, when I see a trip, When I see a trip, I want a quad. I want a quad, baby. Hey, we got speed on it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Quadmaster J is back. There you go. This used to be good back in days, but you know, technically cheating completely allowed. Switch to a completely different method if you know you read my username real quick. Unkick.com. What? This used to be good back in the days, right? A rare, but we have like a wasted roll. But unfortunately, rares give us wasted rolls sometimes because you can't see what's there. I don't think it's enough, man. Like accuracy speed, cool, but it's not high accuracy speed. You know what I'm saying? Only an epic and legendaries can do that. So we gotta start transitioning away from rares. If it's not mercurial, if it's not protection, if it's not stone skin, if it's not like super rare stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, give me a second. Hold on. I gotta. No. Flat HP, not for 17 speed. No, it better be like it better be a triple roll. Accuracy, res with 19 speed. 19 speed not worth it. We only use 20 speed minimum nowadays. It's a 5-star too, accuracy. This is pretty mid too. I mean, I don't know how many. Let me look at how many boots you have that have HP, crit damage, and speed substat. And what else? And defense percentage. You only have one. You don't have one in your whole account with those 4 specific substats with the main stat. You see? Can't sell it. I was about to sell it too. I was thinking about it. I was like, let me check first though. This has a wasted roll right here. Wasted roll. And it's not even rolling great because you can easily get 400 or 500 on a roll. You got 330 something on average twice. So that's like 2 rolls back to back. But it's also a wasted roll basically. A lot of us are just not gonna have good lifesteal, bro. Who's farming dragon for lifesteal? Let's be honest. We don't need lifesteal. You know how many champions they keep giving us that has like AoE cleanses, AoE heals and shit? Like, why do you need a lifesteal? You can always use Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is a better version of lifesteal. Literally. Bloodthirst literally gives you free crit rate. Right? Let me see if I can find it real quick if you have any. Probably not. Let's be honest. Most people don't have any good Bloodthirst. This is defense attack. You don't stack those two together. Stupid. Triple speed. Triple speed, defense, and accuracy can still be used. This is triple res. Kind of off piece. This is garbage. Unless you're trying to build like a res nuker, but res nuker and lifesteal is not gonna do nothing for us. HP, res, and speed. Is it worth? We kind of have a wasted subset there. We have a high roll and a low roll here. Don't like it. Don't like it. Let me check your boots real quick. We're looking for HP boots with res. What was it? HP boots with res speed. Now, how much was it? A double roll res. You have 4 pieces on your account. One's a 5-star and the rest are 6 stars. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll up this Mercurial and I'll roll up see where it goes. That goes on speed. See where this goes. It goes on crit damage. We gotta have to keep them all. Yep. Fine. Oh my gosh, 5-star speed boot, ill. Nasty. For real, stop doing it blind and start doing it smart. Stumbled on something that actually moved the needle. Brother. Like, don't care, brother. Don't care. We have Fury set here. Fury is 17 speed, crit 6%, attack 5% flat. We have a wasted roll and it landed on the wasted roll. We're not rolling that up just for 22 speed. It doesn't do shit in Fury anyways. No one uses Fury. Fury's a dead set. It's only good for a clan boss if you're needed to do extra damage in unkillable teams. We're not no one's doing that anymore. So Fury is pretty much dead, literally. Like literally, yeah. Pretty much just like the only okay piece, maybe the only okay piece. Let's see. It's not bad, not crazy great, but hey, it can be used. Off piece. This is trash. Sleep, no one's using dazed. Sell it all. Not enough stats. A watch hog escaped? Oh no. Curse gear? Curse gear is pretty good, but you have to have really good curse gear. But there's a lot of hex champions out there already. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many hex champions. You don't really need this set. It's better to use like a hex champion like Mithrala instead of bringing another curse set on a champion. You just bring protection sets and get more damage. But But some people don't have those champions, so you gotta bring the set. I'm happy I only farmed Cursed just enough to put it on my Venus. I only have one champion in Cursed, Venus, and it works perfectly amazing because she puts AoE Hex, AoE Burn, AoE Decrease Defense, AoE Decrease Weekend, and Poisons. It is nuts. If they keep spamming, I'm just gonna close off the kick stream. If they're gonna just keep doing it, I'm just gonna close it off. So, people being stupid. Frost gear, dude. Old school frost gear. Remember this gear, chat? People used to put on their UDKs. People used to put frostbite on their UDKs. It was cancer. You would just get frozen. But now you get frozen for everything. Frozen for fucking new Tormund buffs, new Sir Nick buffs. Now you get frozen like crazy. Freeze used to be kind of like sleep. Not many people were using it. Now you can get freezed all the time. Do we keep this set? That's the question. I think you should keep a 4-piece just in case a boss or something requires it. You never know, but at the same time, I'm like, no, it's a waste of space. That's a wasted one, yeah. This one's okay, it's a decent piece. This one's decent. This was okay. Could sell it, but it's fast. That's why I like it. So I'm like, this one's 17 speed, so is this one. This is 17 speed too, so you can have a 17, 17, 17, like, you know what I mean? Like back to back, 17, 17, 17, 17. Do you see what I'm saying, chat? Like 17 speed, 17 speed, 17 speed, 17 speed. You could easily have like an insanely fast Frost champion, which is kind of weird because Frost champions don't need to go that fast, but we have to let go. Oh, I'm gonna have to let most of this go. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me look real quick before we do this. This I know we can sell. I 100% know we can sell. But let me look at this helmet real quick. This has crit rate, defense, speed, and AC. Let me look at those 4 specific stats. You only have 2 pieces on your whole account. You see, chat? I was about to sell it. Only has 2 pieces on his whole account. This is a 5-star. Not worth to roll that to 16. No. So, if I would have sold this, we would have no piece out there for a defensive champion that needs crit rate, that needs speed and AC. Might as well get this to 16. There you go. And if you want your optimizer to pick more gear, if you want your optimizer to not be able to like, damn, I can't build this, I can't get this, probably why. That's probably why. All right, let's go to the next gear set. We did clear a lot of the frost gear though. We only have like this much pieces though. How's everybody on TikTok? They're doing good? Okay. Is Frenzy set useful? Yeah. Oh, no. They. I talked about this before, but it used to be okay when YST or other content creators were trying to come up with cool ways to use it, but then they nerfed the set. They buffed the set by doing this, right? But it actually nerfed the set because Supersonic is just better. Why would you want to get your champions debuffed on purpose just to cut in? Just to cut in? Doesn't make sense. Plus, why would you want to not build res? Res allows you to resist so much, 97% of the time, if you have high res. Right? So wouldn't you want to be more OP than purposely get debuffs? It's the most stupidest set. I think Sleep and Fury it makes more sense. Your champion's going down, okay, I get stronger, but we don't need that. But this is probably the most, I think even an attack set makes more sense than this. It's so garbage. Literally. So we're just gonna keep the thick stuff, you know what I'm saying? The thick stuff. Yeah. See if we can get double speed or potentially try to get triple at 16. Oh, speed's there. What do we get? Res? Accuracy? Very high accurate regeneration piece. Interesting. No res though. Good for like a Noldua, right? That we already built. A champion that needs regeneration but needs high ac. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have no res down there though. Do we roll it to 16? That's a big risk. It's 75% chance to get something good, but 25% to get hella keck. We gotta take those chances, bro. Let's go! 18 speed's good, bro, but that was good back then. Now it's like, even in regeneration, like, there's nothing else there, right? It's like attack flat, some defense. Who cares about defense? You can always get defense everywhere. Nothing special about this anymore, unfortunately. Same thing with this. This has still the res and speed, and the crit rate can still be somewhat used, I guess. It's still pretty shitty because they got low rolls. Kind of want to let it go, but we don't have that many helmets. You only have 3 helmets. And this one's more of a defense one. This is more of an HP speed, crit damage one, and this is the crit rate one. We're gonna kind of have to hold on that. Gonna have to hold on that L, you know what I'm saying? Hold on the L. Ooh, this could be 22 speed and fucking regeneration's crazy. Come on, let's go, let's go. Fuck. That's an off piece now, yeah. Or it can still be used in regeneration, but it's kind of an off piece now, yeah. Ooh, I love this piece. This is good. Another Noldua piece. Definitely a straight 16. Let's go. Definitely another Noldua piece. Look at that. Accuracy, double res, defense, speed. Beautiful. This is not worth it. I think we have to let this go. It flatted there. It flatted it. No, low rolls. 17 speed. 17 speed with some flat HP. And they may be like, but Jay, the other one had defense percent. True, that one had 18. I should probably sell this then too. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll sell that one. That one has 17 HP percentage and crit rate. Sell this one and this one. Sell those. Keep that one. What the hell is this? Like, literally, what is this? Why did we get it to 16? It's a regeneration attack percentage glove. I'm guessing you put it on a bomber, but why is a bomber using regeneration? Then on top of that, it has no accuracy for the bomber, unless it was on Astrolith, right? Which has unresistible bombs. But then you would still need to, like, that's the only champion I can think of is Astrolith. Like, that's the only champion that I can see, but why would you 16 for one champion you're probably not even using? A lot of silver wasted, honestly. It's good for a reroll? Yeah, I mean, but there's better sets, bro. There's better sets. We gotta sell it. 6-star Chaos Aura, you guys don't know, is not easy to come across. It's very hard to come across. I wonder if I gotta get like, I wonder if there's a way to get like some pillow or some sheet or something like put here so this can hold up like. Otherwise I will. Oh. Oh. I'm feeling this soul. 3 mil for sell? I wish. It doesn't sell for 3 mil. It sells for like 100,000. 100,000, bro. I wish. I know we rolled it up all the way to 16, which has cost 3 million just to sell it. I know. That's crazy. It probably didn't cost, I don't know if it costed 3 million. It probably costed like 2 million. Potentially, if it was bad millions, then it could have been 3, but usually 2 million. This is a lot better. This is just straight trash. Res for crit, act with nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it was exactly 3 million. I rolled gear to level 12 for like 300,000 cheap, and then I rolled it from 12 to 16, only took like another mil. Or if you're lucky. So it's like a mil and a half, like 1.5 to 2 mil on average every piece. 3 mils if you're bad luck, if you have really bad luck. But the average is like 2 mil. For me. I don't know, maybe other people have bad luck, but for me. Alright, we went through all the regeneration. So far we're doing pretty good, right? We're cleaning through a lot of stuff though. Let me get another drink, because I have no drink. What time is it? 11 o'clock? We still got time before the podcast. And let me get some munch. To the dark chocolate almond bark with sea salt, made by Landmark Confection. I will tell you, this stuff is good. It is fucking, I'm not really a dark chocolate type of lover, you know what I'm saying, but this is good. And you know it's good when you go to the Dollar Tree and everything is like $1 or $2, but this costs $5 at the Dollar Tree. You know it's good if it's expensive. Check doors from the grandma. Check doors. Facts. I need to check the doors from the grandma, yeah. It's not good enough nowadays. Let me check your gloves. What are we looking for? Defense. Okay. What was it? Defense, HP, speed, okay. Defense with speed. AC. Damn, it came up fast. HP? Oh shit. What if we take away the HP and put crit damage? Top 3 gloves. Top 3 gloves that you have on top 4, sorry, top 4. Which this is shit. We should probably sell that. Yeah, we should sell this. Unless it lands speed at level 12. Nope. Garbage. I wouldn't use a 5-star. I mean, people might keep multiple 5-star Mercurials, but we're gonna get more, man. Mercurial's gonna it's infinite. Grim Force is infinite. This is good because at least it has speed and act. It can land speed again. Okay, this person being an asshole now. So I'm closing off the kick side. We are closing the click side. All right, so you guys, make sure you guys come over here. All right, we're done over there. I banned his other accounts. We keep spamming. This one is attack glove, right? So we go to attack. We're looking for speed, accuracy, and crit rate. Speed, ac. Okay, there's a decent amount. Decent amount. 5-star. I would only keep this if it lands speed. Doesn't land speed by level 8. I'm selling. Yeah, I'm selling. Don't care. This okay. This pinpoint. Okay. So 10 speed, no 5 speed, 11 speed, 11 speed, 11 speed. So we have this one with higher accuracy and relentless, and we have this one with a little one less speed, but it does come with AC. They all come with AC actually. They have to. 5 gloves that all have attack percentage for bomb champion. Because you normally want a bomb champion with speed and attack. It doesn't even have crit rate though. I didn't put crit. Look, I didn't put crit. It's just one of them has crit. These both immunity gloves are still on the account. They have saved themselves, bro. They have saved themselves. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Sorry, chat, about all this, spam from the kick side. Fucking douche bots. People just being assholes, man, for no reason. But it's okay because I'm not going to be streaming on restreaming after today. My subscription's going back to normal, so I'm going to be free the subscription. When you're free, you can't stream to like 5 or 7 platforms. You can only stream to 1 or 2. So I'll basically be probably doing only Twitch and TikTok, or Twitch and YouTube. We'll see which one I choose. No one really talks on TikTok, so I might just do YouTube. Everyone on TikTok just comes in, like, they might say hello or give a like, and then they disappear. Like, disappear. Because this is people, look. They're just like mindlessly like brain rotted, like they see Raid and they're like, nothing, a lot is not going on the screen. Like, I need more stuff. That's just their minds, unfortunately. Yeah, I know it's sad. I know. It's sad. Yeah. Why is that you, Laxus? Oh, don't expose yourself now. Don't expose yourself. Let me get a drink. I got the food and I forgot the drink. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can cleanse some stuff real quick to make up some time. We had way too much shield gear for no reason. Way too much shield gear. Jesus. Why wasn't I cleansing this shit, bro? Maybe because I was being lighter on the cleanse. But as an endgame cleanse, you can't keep this shit. This shit is garbage. That's it. That's all you can keep is like the 4 pieces. And that 1 piece is a 5-star. I shouldn't keep that. I'm selling it. You got 3 pieces of shield. A defense crit HP speed. A defense res speed HP. An attack crit. Which I shouldn't even keep. I probably just trying to see if it triple rolls. Because if it gets 26... Yeah, if it gets 26% crit substat, that is pretty nuts on a boots. I was just trying to see if it triples. You see what I'm saying? Chat, you see what I'm saying? That's a lot of crit. That's a lot of crit. Let's go check real quick. Attack percentage, crit. You have a lot of boots with crit, 24. But what if I go like this? Boom. Single roll, right? On top of the roll. So if I were to go through all these sets real quick and see to roll up, I can roll them all to like, oh my god, that one is that was a 5-star one. Too many 5 stars, man. Too many 5 stars. What do we got? What do we got? Just gonna check this one to see if it lands speed. If it doesn't, we might have to let it go. Ooh. Yeah, we might have to let that go, bro. Might have to let that go. And then this one, it has attack, but there's no accuracy. It has crit, but it's like only 1 roll. There's HP, but who cares? This, I mean, Zeal is for Zeal because you have to put all the Zeal gear on a champion for the Marius. But you already have Marius. Yeah, you already have Marius. Then we don't need this then. Attack, crit rate, attack. Oh, these are both pretty good. Oh, wait, is that crit damage? No, it's crit rate. That's not that great, but you only have 2 of them, so that's fine. This is Stone Skin with, ooh, 2 wasted rolls? Sell that shit. Get the hell out of here. Attack with crit accuracy. We gotta roll that one up. See if we get crit or anything. Oh, we get 1/1s, okay. And then we had that already. I passed that already, so I already saw that was good, and that's why I didn't sell it. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Look. That's with 1, 2. There's that one. There's that one. Right? But then if I go 3, you only got 1. You see why I rolled up the Divine Shield? You see? It's the only piece. And I knew something told me, I'm like, I bet he doesn't have a triple roll on boots, on attack. And you only have, like, now if we go to equipped, maybe, right? I went to equipped. You played how many years? How many years? And you have nothing else? That's the only one? That's no way. How in like 4 years attack with triple crit doesn't exist? Let's go double. If we go double, you have 6. You only have 6. If we take off equipped, you have 2. Holy shit. So when you're cleansing chat, make sure you check your other stuff. Make sure you check your other stuff. All right, we're done with Shield, and now we're on Relentless. Let me get something to drink. I still didn't get that drink. He says I save only quads. Damn, bro, you don't even save triples anymore? Damn. You're at that level? He's like, I'm at that level I don't even use trips, bro. I'm at the level I don't even use trips. That is crazy. Yeah. All right, we're here on Relentless. Let's start. Let's check all this. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not really a fan of this, but boots without speed, very special. Yeah, I understand that it has no substat, but it could still get speed at 16. Trying to require him on this account, I showed it off, right? That triple crit there was no other boots. That means just because you, as a player, you choose, oh, I gotta speed him. I have to have speed on my substat as well. But crit rate and speed, you can balance them out. For instance, I'll give you an example. If we had speed substat and had, like, let's say 12, 15 speed, but then the crit's only 6. Now you have 26 crit. Would you be willing to get 20% crit to sacrifice 6 or 7 or 6 or 10 speed? Hell yeah. So it's just a math thing, you know? You can build your champions faster, but then they're gonna not be able to, you know, have as much crit damage or crit. And in some situations, you kind of have to. As I showed there, it's the only boot in the whole account, which is nuts. Because most players have at least a few of them. But now there's no excuse why you can't build an attack nuker and have 100% crit rate on that champion. All right, I'm done with this dark wave. I need something chill. Bro. a lot more chill. The rolls are kind of like, there's too many low rolls. Low roll there, low roll there, low roll there, low roll. Everything had 5s, and then I got 6 afterwards. It's on the low end. But let's just check real quick how many weapons you have that have those specific stats, which is HP, crit damage, and speed, which are perfect for a weapon. Honestly, they are perfect for HP nuker. But let's just check. You only have 3 on your whole account. So let's, well, not whole account, because technically equipped, you have a lot more, right? As you can see, you have 9. But if you take off equip, you only have 3. So 6 of them are equipped. So let's roll them up, all the 16, and see. Ooh, could have sold that. 17 speed's not bad with all those other stats. That's why you gotta check. There's a lethal piece. Ooh, 5-star, bruh. We can't be using 5-star lethal. I'm sorry, like, it's only for like new players who are just doing Dark Fae. You've been playing the game long enough. And I know ignored defense sets are important, but bro, you got Marius. That bitch is gonna be easy with Marius. Marius gonna one-shot his own self, right? You bring like a Lydia, or you bring someone who can put AoE decrease defense like a Noldua. She goes first, does it, Marius goes right after, everyone's dead. It's just a boss versus your 5 champions. Then the boss pulls one of your shadows, turns it into a shadow champion, kill that champion, you win. Easy ball. Dark Fae, I don't know why people always said she was hard. I always said Bommel was harder than Dark Fae. People were like, nah, you can solo Bommel. I'm like, yeah, but that's if you use a specific strat with specific speed, with specific gear set. I was like, Dark Fae, you can have champions literally naked, literally with blue gear, rare gear, 5-star gear, and just one-shot your own champions, and you can beat the boss. That's why people were using rares and epics against Dark Fae, you know. But I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna sell this piece. Well, wanted to ask, related to Gear Ascension tournament, is it better to do SD25 Duo Godseeker with food to get 12k point, or energy wise it's better to do Shogun 25? Ooh, what's up, Sugar Spice? How you doing? Well, there is a champion training going on right now, right? And champion training, there's also going to be another champion training coming up soon for this Fragment Fusion Summon. So if you do Sand Devil, you're actually dipping the Sand Devil tournament, but you're also dipping the champion training tournament, and you're prepping yourself for the next champion training tournament that's coming up. So if you do Shogun, yeah, you get a little bit more points, you save a little bit of energy, but honestly, you're not prepping yourself in the future. So I feel like Sand Devil is the answer. You know what I'm saying? Sand Devil is the answer. Yeah, you're gonna spend a little bit more energy, but it's worth it, in my opinion. It's in Sand Devil, and Sand Devil is one of the most important, more than Shogun. You have 6 pieces up here that all need to be chaos dusted, while down here you only need 3 to be chaos powder, right? And technically you only need 2, the crit damage or like HP and defense for your survival, and your res and accuracy here. You don't really need that extra HP, defense, or attack there on most champions. It's not like a super must, but you do really need to have crit damage or HP here or whatever, and you definitely do need to have res, accuracy, or HP here, and you definitely need to have speed here, right? So Sand Devil is way more important than Shogun. It is. It's just night and day. All right. Anyways, we're selling gear on the Relentless pieces. I don't even like that one. Just sell it. Low roll there, wasted roll there, flat. I mean a low roll there too. Oh my god. I meant to say flat there, low roll there. I flipped it. And this HP is low roll too. That's could have been 18%. Gave us 16. Like what the fuck? That piece is weird. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Ooh, okay. Ooh, triple speed. Triple ACK. Speed and ACK. Double crit, speed and crit damage. We need to start building our champions in Relentless, bro. You have all this Relentless gear, you're not even building people in it? You have some good gear. You can easily build at least 1 or 2 champions in Relentless. The champions like Mikage, well, PvE. If you have another, like a second Mikage, or you want to build a Relentless Mikage for like Clan Boss or a Chimera or whatever, there's different things you can do. This is a reworked item, reworked, and this is what we got. We're not keeping that. No, not even for like Res Nuker. Like, we're not putting Res Nuker in this set. Okay. We could go one more. There you go. Saved itself to a degree. High crit damage, accuracy, speed, and I don't care. Speed with red, 17, 16. Honestly, I'd rather lose 1 speed to get res and act together. They really synergize very powerfully. Just for 1 speed, it's worth it. Act speed and crit rate. Ew, this is garbage. Of course, that's what I'm here. Right now I'm doing an account takeover. If you're seeing the name pop up at the top of the screen, if you're seeing that name, that's the name of the account of the person that I'm on. If you guys don't know, I'm an account takeover specialist. I've been playing Raid for 7 years. I've been an official content creator for Plarium for 6 years. I do YouTube streaming and Discord coaching. If you guys remember from back in the days, I used to have a different YouTube channel. Now I have a new YouTube channel, 2 new YouTube channels for Raid, but I don't really focus YouTube as much because it takes a lot of time editing and you don't get a lot of money like monetarily. Plus I can help people better live. It's harder to teach people on a video because they comment stuff they don't know what they're talking about. But on live I can show people a lot better. So that's why I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber. I know YouTube is where it's all at and where people make the most amount of money and clickbaiting people and blah 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 blah, but that's not my talk, you know. I don't need YouTube to live. YouTube is just extra, here you go, an extra $10 or $100 a month. That's all it's there is for. It's just extra rev. Until YouTube becomes like the main, you know, the main powerhouse of income, then I'll focus on it, but I doubt it's, you know, not anytime soon. But I make a decent amount a year on streaming and helping people through Raid. It's like, why buy a pack in Raid that's gonna RNG you, right? Why come over here and spend overpriced money on packs that RNG you when you could buy someone who's played the game on hundreds of accounts and help people live on stream, including content creators, by the way, who will teach you how to play the game or help you in the game if you don't want to do it yourself. And I do it all. So to me, in my opinion, it makes more sense, you know, but literally more sense, but so I'm trying to build a good team for Clan Boss. It's somewhat new account so far. Haikatun, Wixwell, Ninja, Valerie, it's working fine until Brutal. At Brutal, my Haikatun is stunned and dies. And in turn 15, anything I'm doing wrong? Well, let me see. The speeds of the boss change on Clan Boss, so that means your speed tune would have to change as well. If you look over here on the, if you look over here, you can see the boss's speed changes, right? So if you had your team already speed tuned, it changes So you have to make like, what sucks about building unkillables or certain like speed tune teams, you have to adjust it based on the boss's speed. So like if we're talking like this, right, you only build the team once for this. But if you're using like an unkillable or a shield team, you might have to adjust it based on the speed of the boss because the stun is coming at a different time. If you use a clan boss calculator, it'll show you when the stun is coming. Maybe the stun is, you know, maybe the Haikatun is going too fast and she's losing, or this champion's not going right after the stun to cleanse the stun, because the whole point is that she decreases the duration of all debuffs by 1. So the stun lands and then she's supposed to go and remove that stun so your Haikatu can keep going, right? And using the A2 for Terminator boost and increased speed. I don't know because I'm not on the account, and I don't really do unkillable teams. I normally build regular teams like ally protection teams, shield teams, like Wixwell, but more of like a gauntlet, like an infinity gauntlet team where the shield just keeps going indefinitely, you never die, right? Or teams that like ally attack or counter attack teams or tank teams. I don't really build block damage or unkillable teams because it's kind of cheese, and the speed tune is very tight and it grabs everyone's fastest gear, and then when they go do arena, they're like, oh yeah, I'm doing clan boss, but now I can't do arena. And I'm like, why can't you do arena? Well, all my fastest gear is on all my clan boss champions. And I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, without a great haul, clan boss becomes harder. So they're like, oh, I want to get the free resources from clan boss, like the sacred and the void shards and the epic books and Lego books, but then they keck themselves here. And then it's like brown and blue for years. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So trust me, like, it's not worth to get random champions, especially most of these champions are they're not that great as they used to be. A lot of them are power crept, especially the epics, because we have a lot of new, you know, legendaries and a lot of new mythicals. What's up, Ragnar? What's up, buddy? No, I won't do it. Yo, what's up, Ragnar? How you doing? Wixwell's unbooked. Well, it's a 5-turn cooldown. If Wixwell's unbooked, then you're not going to be able to extend it, because the boss is a 1-3-3 boss. What that means is that you need champions on a 3-turn cooldown to consistently cast the skills. And Valerie, right, the other champion that we were looking at, I don't know if she's a 3-turn cooldown on her extension. It is a 3-turn extension, right? So now you have a 5-turn skill that only lasts 2 turns, and she extends it, that's 3 turns. But by the end of that 3rd turn, Wixwell can't use the skill again, because there's 2 turns in between, right? 5 and 3. So there's 2 turns that you're not getting shield. Now you may be like, but why is the shield not extending? Well, it could just be Wixwell's defense. If the shield's not thick enough, right? It can't keep extending, because you need to be able to take the boss's hits, that you're mitigating the hits, but then you also need to be able to extend it afterwards. Your champions have to be super tanky. If they're not tanky, the shield gets depleted. You have 0 shield, right? And then you're extending 0 basically. Let's say you have like a 2,000 shield. That's nothing. The boss hits for like 5,000, let's say, hypothetically. You're not, you see what I'm saying? You're not extending a 2,000 shield, you extend it to 3,000. That's not that much. If you have a 10,000 shield and you extend it to like an extra turn, and then it gets more powerful to like 20,000, that's a lot better. So, I mean, there could be a lot of variants that are happening there, but that's what I'm guessing, is that you're getting nuked, or the buff is falling, the buff is falling off before you can extend it again, and then you have no shield. I have a question for Elva, my new account. What gear should I put on her? If you have a brand new account, Elva, you're gonna pretty much try to put your fastest gear on her. Your best fastest gear, unless we're talking about arena or clan boss, then you need to put your fastest gear there. Not like your boosters. I'm talking about like your fastest non-boosters. I'll give you an example of Ragnar. Of course, you're going for Arbiter, right? If you have a brand new account, you're gonna spam Arbiter as fast as possible. You're gonna put your fastest gear on the Arbiter. Your second most fastest gear should go on your Elva. That's what I'm trying to say. So like, put very fast gear on Elva with high res, okay? Everyone, most people use Elva. Oh my God, we don't even have an Elva on this account? Damn, diabolical. But everyone uses Elva with high res and very fast because her passive will keep going. She's basically the new version of Silda Drakes, right? Everyone used to use Silda Drakes back in the day, but Silda Drakes has a similar passive, but she's a control champion. Elva is the opposite. She has the same passive, similar, but it's a cleansing champion slash reviving champion. This one is a reviving slash control champion. Alright, I gotta keep cleansing this stuff. Where were we? I think we were here, yeah. 18 speed. 18 speed is weird, man. Let me see. $22, 20. We have 33 pieces with double speed. Holy, that's crazy. We might have to sell this garbage. It's only like 2 speed more. Oh, that's a really bad one too. Well, you know what? That's a lot better because it's HP flat versus attack flat, which is straight garbo. Garbage. $20 speed and stone skin could be pretty decent. Let me roll that up. If it lands. If it doesn't land, it's gotta get sold. It has to trip. Oh, it had to trip to save itself. 16 speed and stone skin? Can't do that, brother. Can't. Ooh, this could be 21 speed and stone skin. It's still good. The hell? And we have 2 of them. Weird. I don't even know what to do about that. That's weird. Sell that one. Honestly, we might have to sell that too. I don't want to put a champion who needs high speed and supersonic with attack, bro. That was probably back in the days. Nowadays, no. 5-star crit damage with crit rate with 15 speed. 5-star. God, no. The cope. We have a better one right here. Look, this is literally a better one of this, and we got this to 16. Damn, sad. Layer 16, and then you put it in the. Ouch. Yeah, I think we. Oh, well, no, Befarrel though gets accuracy. Gets to be for a bomb champion, a res bomber. Hey. If you guys saw the happy endingers, I posted my glove had a fucking quad speed attack percentage. I have like almost 30 speed on. I was like, oh my god, and it's in merciless, which is kind of weird. When you might be like, bro, Jay, why are you merciless? You don't need to ignore defense. Merciless gives you increased attack in that set, right? So that's good for a bomb champion too, even though you don't need to ignore defense, right? Because bomb champions ignore their bombs, ignore 100% defense, but it's still a good piece in my opinion. All right, we went through all that. that's true. With the elixir, arachne elixir relic. The more attack you get, the more that relic does, right? It's based on your attack. What time is it? 11:43. I gotta keep in mind for the Blazing podcast, brother. You guys gotta let me know. You guys gotta let me know. Let me open up Discord while I'm here. Ah. You're crazy. Lego mats? Oh my god, Johnny Mash got a fucking coronet of gloom from Lego mats. Mortal Kombat 2 coming to theaters near you. Yapping Talarians is raid content. It's not for anything else. You will have to post that in the general chat. Yapping Terrarians is technically in the raid section, which is only about yapping about raid. If it's not about raid, you gotta put it in the general chat of the Discord. So that will have to get deleted. You'll notice there's a tab in the Discord that says general stuff, non-raid help. There's a general chat, no raid little section there. You can post anything, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. But yeah, raid has to stay raid. Just like Etheria stays like Etheria, YouTube stays YouTube, Twitch stays Twitch. Everything has to stay the way it is. All right, let me go check the Blazing podcast real quick, chat. Let's see what's going on over there in this Discord, if anybody's getting ready. Looks like no one's ready over there, so looks like we still have time to wait. I'll come back and check. SR1 Unity? There was a song request? Oh yeah, song requests don't work on this channel. I know a lot of people have SRs, but I don't do SRs. And I'll explain it one last time for other people who wonder why I don't play SR. And I'll explain to you why. Because when I had it, people spam this. I've heard this probably more than anyone in the world, okay? So, people would song request this 10 times a day. And you know how many hours I stream per day. I think you get the point. I think you get the point. So I was like, nah, bro, I'm not letting anyone exclamation SR ever again. And it has been like that in this channel for over 6 years now. And I will not change it. I will not change it because I am not going to listen to random stuff like that for 10 hours a day. Only moderators can exclamation SR. Only moderators or VIPs. Everyone else unfortunately cannot. Savage gear. I just want savage gear. HP speed, crit damage, and well, that's a 5-star though. Oh, good. Good. We gotta hold on to 5-star. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Not like this. What's this? Oh, song? If you're a follower, you get 1 song a day, and if you're a subscriber, you get 3 songs a day. That's how we work. And you always post a link and you put the number on the right-hand side, so it's tracked within the chat. Also, if you abuse it and say, hey, I have an extra song, and you don't have an extra song, and I find out, I revoke your privileges. Oh God. Another one? Oh. Fuck. We gotta farm more ignore defense. I hope you're getting this instinct pass, Sundias. This forge pass, because we need some ignore defense. Sure. I know he's probably like, bro, I just it's like, I just get. Yeah, I know you did invest a lot into me already. He's like, I don't need to spend more money. I'm just saying, letting this instinct pass go, you know, could potentially be 4, 5, 6 pieces for your account. Look on your t-shirt. I know Unity. Unity is the developing program. It's Unity is actually this Unity. Just the same. Raid Shadow Legends was made on this engine, by the way. That's why it has so many problems, because when they made Raid Shadow Legends, they were using an old version of Unity. That's why I had so many problems, chat. All these years of Raid having like maintenance Shadow Legends and blah blah blah, right? It's because they were using an old version, and they've had to upgrade over the years to a new version of Raid in the new Unity. And now the game is a lot more stable. Maybe not the Necro connection, but the game itself is a lot more stable. Of course, they still put a lot of stupid bugs in the game because they don't fucking check their game. But it was made on this engine. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I was a developer. That's why I have this shirt. Because I have developed more than one game. I have not released it, but I've spent hours, hundreds of hours developing games before in Unity. That's why I have this. Now I am developing something through Claude, and I'm developing something else on Unreal Engine. No longer using Unity. Unfortunately, Unity was good, but I've already invested way too much money, like almost $2,000 plus like 3-4 years of my life. And I learned a lot. And I just don't want to go back. I think Unreal is where I want to go, and I want to stick with more, working with AI, learning coding, using AI to help me learn coding and other stuff. It's cool to make indie games. Unity is really good for indie stuff because I made an indie horror, I made an indie third-person shooter, and then I was trying to do my last one was an indie RPG, third-person RPG. That was a lot harder than I thought. Holy shit, RPG games are not easy to make because there's so many things you have to do, all the math, the calculation. It's nuts. It's a lot. It's actually a lot. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I have a pretty good repertoire to my life. People always say, Jerry, you haven't done nothing. And I'm like, bro, I've actually learned a lot. Like, I'm a very curious George. I don't just sit around scrolling on fucking Instagram or TikTok all day. And if I do scroll, it's because I'm learning stuff. The stuff that I'm scrolling is actually helping me. Like, it's important things that I can do stuff with. Not just random fucking brain rot shit. Yes. Actually, now that you talk about it, Domadex, I'm actually in the process of doing something similar to that. Yes, I'm creating my own web browser game. Literally, with the help of Claude, I'm making a better, I wouldn't say a better Raid Shadow Legends, but a different version of a card game that's similar to Raid. It's a dark RPG. Right, that has summoning. The rates are way better than raids, way better. And I can, instead of having to level up your champions and be like, oh, I pull something, I have to rank it up now. No, you get the character, it's already max level, everything. Has all their skills booked up. You don't have to use books, no books. The only thing you have to do is, if you want to make it stronger, you can empower it. That's it. And so far it's working pretty good. There's like a lot of modes and stuff. I haven't really gone too in depth yet, but I think in another month from now, I should be done. It has really good modes. It has roguelike modes where you can lose your champions permanently, but it lets you know. It lets you know before you go in, hey, you can get some crazy primal shards and sacred shards. Well, I don't call them sacred shards or primals. I call them something different. But they're similar, right? They're similar because the blood shard gives you, I call it blood shards. They give you basically a chance to get a red champion, a mythical champion, right? So there's a lot of different modes. There's like a maze mode where you can like move your characters inside a maze, through a little maze, and you collect stuff, and you can move the characters and stuff. You still battle people, right? Turn-based, but yeah, it's pretty fun. I think it's cool. It's nothing crazy. I'm not trying to make like thousands and hundreds. I just want to create something, right? And have something to be like, hey, I did this. So, but yeah. Someone keeps telling me I should do Minecraft or I should do Roblox, because there's a lot of money in that, Roblox and Minecraft. And I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm too old for that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I was 20 or 30, I wouldn't mind making games for those, for that, right? Because you can make a lot of money, but I don't know. I'm different, I guess. It's playing a totally different song that I did not realize we were playing a different song there. But yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of different modes. The main thing I want to do that Raid doesn't have, that I've been dying to do it, trading champions with your friends. Friends list and trading champions. That's like the main thing I've been trying to do, and it's not easy. Where were we? I think we were in Savage. I finished Savage. Now I'm on Destroy Set. No. What's up? What's up, the Doge Father? How you doing? Destroy gear is still good for people who are having trouble against Borgath the Scarab King, but I mean, really, who has trouble with him? But I feel like we're. I don't know. I haven't been on that boss too much on this account, so I wouldn't know how much we're struggling over there. We have one of everything. We have defense, HP defense, defense stare, a little bit of everything, yeah. Main host Sifto, blessed. Yeah, I'm still recovering from, like, I thought it was congestion. I was sick earlier, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it could be something gallbladder related or GERD related, like esophageal reflux disease. I think if it's involved, because I've been getting like way too much like saliva buildup in the back of my throat or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be like something in my lungs or whatever. But I've had something that just doesn't want to go away. It's been there for like 3 years now, and it's getting worse. So I need to see a doctor, but somehow I'm still going. So you just gotta get a lot. Make sure you change diets too. I've been eating a lot more on the healthier side, more fruits. Because let's be honest, the shit they put in the food through the FDA allows too much bullshit, too much poison, too much rat feces, too much fucking like beaver anus. Like, it's like, bro, it's crazy. Like, it should be illegal. But that's just how it works, Everything is illegal for us, normal civilians, law-abiding civilians. But for them who have higher money, they can break the law because they got the money. Like, it's crazy. So you gotta just be careful what you eat, man. Even something that you might think that your family has been eating for years, like decades, that thing could have caused the reason why they got cancer, and no one even knows. So you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for your oils. Watch out for your meats. Watch out for acids, like certain acidic things like tomatoes and onion, like certain things, like people just spamming them. Like, you can't do that all the time. You gotta change it up. You gotta give your stomach, your gut a rest. You gotta put good stuff in the body. Human DNA. Hey, yes. Hey, women are protein deficient. And that's why my body produces extra to give out, to release. Exactly. Damn. A lot of the stuff I want to sell, man. Then we're gonna lose a lot of our stun gear. We're gonna lose a lot of stun gear. Let me check real quick on that weapon there. I'm curious. So HP, AC, and red. We have a decent amount. We're not gonna feel it. We have a decent amount. Like, I knew something was wrong when my grandmother got cancer. I'm like, this lady never goes outside, like rarely. She doesn't do anything bad. She was a very old school, like, church person who believed in, like, God and Jesus Christ and all that stuff. And I'm like, why is someone like that getting, like, cooked, right? Like, diabetes and then breast cancer and then dying. I was just like, that didn't make sense to me. So when I started looking into, like, food and looking how You could buy the same drink in Europe or someplace else in the world, like that's not the United States, and the ingredients that are in the same drink, like the same Gatorade or whatever, is different than in America. And if you don't believe me, check it. They put different stuff in America to get people purposely sick so they can go to the doctor, so they can go to the hospital, so they can get into debt, so they can be basically working to pay, bills for the rest of their life until they die. It is effed up. So when people say you're free, oh, we have freedoms in America that third worlds don't have, I'm like, let me break it down for you real quick. Real quick, chat. And George Carlin was right about this shit. If you break the word free, right, dumb, and you split that, what do you get? Free dumb. Do you see it? If you really think you're free, you're not. You're dumb if you think you're free. Not in this place. We're slaves, unfortunately. So if you really want to free yourself, most people are leaving the United States. They're leaving, going back to other parts of the world, going to different places, islands. And let me not even talk about the women of the Western society. Their minds are cooked because of TikTok and social media and everything else. They're done though. Oh my God, it's insane. But anyways, let me just get back to Raid. Your Alexa can hear you? I don't use Alexa. People all over the world are fucked up by shit. Food is good, but drinks are mostly bad. Especially in East Europe. Drinks are bad in Europe. Also, don't worry. Yeah, shit. What? Has a lot of sugar? She has a lot of sugar. Well, the problem was her diet was basically a lot of coffee in the morning. Coffee if you're putting sugar in your coffee, right? Sugar, that's how she got the diabetes. Then she took pills to handle the diabetes, right? The doctors are not trying to cure you. They're just trying to keep you on those pills. So of course, what does she do? She doesn't know any better. She just keeps taking the pills the doctor gives her, right? Well, the pills can destroy your immune system, destroy your body, right? Oh, did you accidentally get cancer? Are you not fasting or removing the cancer? Probably could come from a lot of the parasites and the wormies that are inside you. Because most inflammation and other things lead to stuff inside you. There could be something juicing your nutrients and juicing out of you, which makes you maldeficient, malnutrition, right? And then you have to pop these pills to make up for it when you don't need to, but there's these things inside you that literally sucking you like literally dry, and eventually your cells can get, morphed or evolved to cancer, right? And then that can spread and blah, 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 blah. But anyways, yeah. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Twitch is not, oh, thank you so much, Sugar Spicy, for the follow on twitch.tv. When did that happen? I didn't even hear it on stream. Hey, thank you so much, Domidex. Thank you so much for the follow. That one I heard. Yeah, but I did a lot of research myself when I was like getting sick. I started wondering why I was getting sick, chat. And I was like, bro, I was eating healthy. I was eating apples. I was eating like organic stuff. And I was like, I'm trying to be better for myself. Why am I getting sick? I'm ending up in the ER. Like, what's going on? Then I'm like, oh, wow. So this organic stuff that's supposed to be healthier is actually even worse than the non-organic stuff because they put more pesticides on it. So I'm putting a toxin in my body. I'm eating an apple, but the apple is toxic. Like, what the fuck? It was crazy. It's crazy when you look at everything, man. It's effed. This whole country's F, man. It's F. It's crazy. It attacks its own people. 9/11. Like, you got Hollywood with all these pedophiles, PDFs. You have all these evil people. It is crazy. Devil worshippers, elitists, Freemasons. Oh my God. Crazy. And that's on the surface level. We're not even talking about like spiritual or anything else. I'm just talking about surface level. It's evil. Once you start getting to demons and devil, it's a whole nother fucking spectrum, bro. They literally farming. There are farming humans for their energy and their soul. Literally. This is not a movie. I'm not speaking movie shit. This is real life. They farm humans. We are cattle to be farmed. It's sad, but you know what? I don't try to worry about that. I worry about trying to get a triple roll or quad roll in Raid Shadow Legends. At least you know something. I mean, eventually everyone's getting woke. I've been woke since I was 8 years old. I remember being in church, looking at my pastor. I looked at the wall, at Jesus. I looked back at my pastor and I was like, and then I saw all these people walking around and talking and randomly saying stuff, and my brain went, this doesn't make sense. And I remember asking him, like, why are we doing this? And he said, what do you mean? We're here to praise our Lord and Savior. And I'm like, whoa. I remember, like, I was like, but it doesn't make sense why adults would do this. I can understand if it was kids, but adults. And he looked at me like I was crazy or something. And then I got older and I realized, holy shit. Oh man, but I'm not gonna go on that spectrum. That's a whole nother political thing, but all I can say is do your research when it comes to history, and not his story, okay? Not his story. Look at actually, like, you know, like deeper, right? Deeper than just the Bible, deeper than just the book of Eli, booker than the book of Enoch. You gotta go deeper, man. I'm talking about like the Vatican deep. I'm talking about like, you know, numerology deep. Once you go really deep, then you start to go, oh wow. Oh, I see. I know load, yeah. I will say I understand why the government controls a lot of information, because most people can't handle it, and people will go into panic and go into craziness if you found out like really what's happening. It would just flip your whole world upside down. So they basically create a false universe so you can live in a nice blissful life, you know. Well, I wouldn't really call it blissful because it's kind of like a slave life, but you know what I'm saying. And men have it really hard right now, more than anyone. Women always want to say they have the hardest. Men have it the worst, man. Men are losing more rights every single day because of feminism. Men are literally discarded. No one cares about men's feelings at all, or anything about a male. If you're a male, you're pretty much fucked. Like, it sucks. It honestly does suck to be a male. Nowadays. Child support is raping people to death. Like, it's like, god damn, like the government doesn't care. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's sad, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't really do much more, you know. I think it's called Plarium. Dude, that would be the craziest plot twist ever if Plarium was actually the government. That would be crazy. Time is it? 12? We still got some time. But on the other hand, you have gas in your country. Yeah, but the gas is like fucking $5, brother. A gallon. Do you know how far a gallon takes me? I could ride my bike for free. $5 a gallon is fucking crazy. You put 6 gallons, that's only gonna get me like 30 minutes of driving, maybe 40 minutes. Good luck if you have a truck. If you have a truck or a car that takes a lot of gas, you're cooked. You might as well walk. I'm just saying. $5 a gallon is insane. They're basically stealing money from us for free. Oh, gas prices gone up here. We're taking more from you. The same thing that we're paying now more for the same shit, and actually less shit. I heard that the gas we're getting now is actually cheaper bullshit that actually burns quicker. That's what I heard. No cap. I can't. You know, I'm just saying from a source. I heard from a source that the gas we're getting now is a cheaper quality. And they're charging us more money. So what happens is it burns quicker. It burns, quicker, so you lose the gas quicker, so you can go back and fill up again faster. So we're paying more money and the gas is depleting itself quicker. Wow. Scam. That's why I got a work from home job. I'm gonna be starting that job. Hopefully I get an interview tomorrow, and hopefully I get the job because, bruh, I'm gonna have to. That's crazy. Hey, we're at Cruel. I realize we're finally at Cruel. We're at 1861 out of 2000. Bruh, I gotta start charging more. Yeah, this is a lot of gear. Holy shit! Remember back in the days it used to be 1300. We're at 2000. It's almost double. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. We might have to push it up to like the 600. And that's a lot of money, inflation. But I have to push it up to 600, you know what I'm saying? Because all this included is a lot of work. And the scarcity is also made up. They're pushing for the reset. Let me save the rest for Carla. I don't want to eat too much, and then she doesn't get none. That would be greedy of me. And I'm not a greedy person. But I will say, that dark chocolate is amazing. It is delicious. God, we have so many 5-star crit damages. Why? Damn, we just didn't have any 6 stars? Why? Crazy. Good thing I in last year. Yeah, everyone got in last year as fast as possible. Yeah. Maybe I should tell people get in now. Get in now, because in a week, boom, it's gonna be closed. It's gonna, well, not closed. It's gonna be probably $200 more, honestly. So why pay more when you can pay less and get the same stuff? Bum, 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 bum. Ew, what? Look at this. And we went all the way to 16 too. Fudge. You should talk about HP though. I don't like to just throw randoms, you know? It's not about like, it's not like a course or something, you know? The course you sell to everyone. HP is more like close people. Most of them are people that I know, you know, so. And people that are serious about it. Because other people will be like, oh, I paid for this. And then they'll bitch and then they'll talk to other people behind your back and da 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 da. Like, I don't need people like that. So I rather, like, I make sure if it's somebody who really wants it, they really need to have it and they're serious about it. We'll cleanse all that cruel right there. But yes, if you would like to get a takeover like what we're doing here, you can easily get one by typing an exclamation RP in the Twitch chat. And it will give you my infographic of all the different services I do in Raid Shadow Legends. You could either get them separately or all of them in one bundle. Oh, and the HPE comes with long-term exclusive stuff from me and more help along the lines. Well, a takeover is not HPE, it's separate. The takeovers, I just help you and then I never help you again. HPE is more like I keep helping you along the way. It's like holding your hand when you go to the bathroom. Daddy, I need someone to hold my baby. Yeah, like that. The full service. Yeah, it's like when you go to those hotels and those butlers, the ones that are like in the super 5-star hotels, and they shake it for you and they clean it off for you. You don't have to do nothing. You just go pee and they do everything, and then they're like, they give you a towel like you want, and then let you go. And like, bro, I'm like, what? And then you gotta tip him because you feel shitty. You know what I'm saying? That wasted so many rolls. Jesus. That's worse though. Let me see where this lands. Res nuker, huh? Res nuke. You might have to start going towards the res nuker route, bro. This has no speed subset? Yeah, I don't know if we can use that. Not in Immortal. Ew, 5-star speed? Get that out of here. Don't care if it has triple accuracy. Out of here. Double res speed, speed defense. Speed defense with like a wasted roll and a low roll? Not that great. Not that great. That's fine. This is not fine. We have 1 HP speed AC and 1 speed res HP. Any thoughts on the prism pulls? Yes, people were saying that this is a lot better because the champions that are here are way better than here. A nuke can change your account. Clearly, you've seen that this account has 2 plus a Marius, right? A Wixwell, everyone's doing Titus Wixwell. Or let's say you don't have Titus, but you want to build yourself a clan boss or a Hydra team or a Chimera team with Wixwell with no Titus just to survive. He works like that. Also, this champion's good for hard faction wars as well. So it's just insane. Everyone knows UDK is a very strong defensive champion as well. We also have Freya. I use her in Live Arena, very strong champion as well. Arima, one of the best defense nukers and counters the Ice Golem in a sense. She got buffed. She's really good. People have been using her in Live Arena now. The only champion that got buffed and people are kind of like iffy about is her, because she's still kind of not the greatest, right? It should have been 20%, not 20. Just like it says all arbiters take 30% less damage. Why can't we get 20% extra accuracy? Why not? Why 20? So is 20 for each champion? Okay, let's say you have 5 champions. What is that's 100? 20% sounds a lot better than 100. I'm just saying. 20% could either easily be 200 or more, right? Same thing with this. I don't know, just see, like the passive gives you allies res by 20 for each, increases all allies by 20. So you get an extra 100, like 80 to 100 res. That's a banner, that is pretty okay. But you know what would have been better? 20% res. Imagine giving everyone 200, 300 res. That's a lot of, that's insane, right? Would have been way better in my opinion, but the champion's kind of mid. Even though they buffed her, she's better, but it's just gonna make hard faction wars harder. That's basically what it's gonna do. It's gonna make her more annoying in hard faction wars with Arbiter. It's gonna make you want to pull your hair out. That's all it's gonna do. And then the epics here are decent epics. We have Morag, you have Skull Crusher, you have Duck the Pierced, you have Grush the Mangler, you have Sepulchre Sentinel, you have Burengiri, you have Hotatsu, you have Maroka. So yeah, and then this champion's kind of like the new champion, but like he's just a stun champion, and then he's got like some shields, and I don't know, me personally I think he's kind of meh. I don't know, let me know, like it seems cool, but at the same time, like I don't know if it's that OP. Let me see. Stun, 2-turn stun, has a certain ability depleting the he doesn't even steal the turn meter. He decreases the turn meter. If it was steal, that'd be insane. You go, oh, gimme, and I go extra turn, right? And then go into the A2. If the stun debuff was successfully placed on an initial target, then attacks on enemies except initial target. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you get an AoE hit. Has a 100% chance of stunning all enemies for 1 turn. Oh, that happens. Oh. I'm guessing this part happens after this part. Has 100% of decreasing all enemies for a moment. Wait, so do you stun you stun someone for 2 and then it attacks everyone else. Then you get an AoE stun. So if the debuff doesn't successfully place on the initial target, this skill just attacks one person and does nothing. But if it does land the stun, then you get all this other shit. That's too conditional. There's like resist in this game. There's block debuffs in this game. There's immune to stun. I do like his passive that says allies are immune to stun debuffs while under shield place, but it's not, it says shield placed by Good Shepherd. If it said just shield placed while he's on the team, that'd be insane. This would be an insane legendary, because you're like I could bring another champion that like Wixwell or Strategos Islin or whatever, right? Any other champion that's shield or bolster set, now everyone's immune to stun. That would have been pretty strong, but I mean, he's okay. I don't like him honestly that much. I don't think he's that crazy. These buffs or protector are pretty cool, but if there are any dead allies with the skills used, you don't want people to die. If I'm a shield champion, I'm a buff champion, I don't want people to die. So wait, I have to have someone dead to then buff? Kind of weird. It's kind of like, I think it was like Snitrak was very similar, but he's still a little bit better. Snitrak, no, not this one. It's, what's his name? Lonotharl, which I never understood why that was there, but that's stupid. But Lonotharl has right here, it says, if there are any dead allies, places a shield for 3 turns, and this buff cannot be removed. Basically, it's the same thing as this, it's just it becomes protected if there's someone dead. So it's like, oh shit, I've lost an ally. I need these buffs to never go away. He doesn't have a revive. If they would have put on his passive, it inflicts 20% more damage on his shield. If this champion kills a target or an ally, or this says if target dies from this ally attack, revive a champion. I could see the synergy of this. It's like, oh shit, I revived, but then they died. I need to put shields on my other champions, but you could bring someone back potentially. It's just weird, like certain things like that. So I look at this new champion, I think, oh man, I don't like conditions. I don't like stuff like that. Lately, we've been looking at the champions they release, and sometimes when you look at them, their kits were meant for like a year, 2 years ago, and now the champion's finally coming out because it's been taking that long for the champion to release. What they should do is buff the champion, and before they release it to us on live servers, is buff it, adjust it before it gets released. No. Let everyone spend all this money to get the champions that are meh, right? And then buff it afterwards. When people don't have the champion and then they have a progressive right there going, we just buffed the champion. Guess what? We're putting on a progressive. Go spend money. It's buffed now. It's like, bruh. Trust me, I've been playing this game long enough that I see all the different things that Plarium does. It does not get past me at all. Damn, we might have to use it as a lot less speed. I think we're good. I think we already finished Stalwart. Yep, we finished Cruel. We finished Reflex. We're on Immortal now. I think I finished Immortal too. Yeah, I finished Immortal. So we're on Divine Offense now. A second new or Freya sounds pretty good, but my gear sucks. I'll focus on my gear instead. Duh, I've always told you guys. What's the most important thing in Raid? Gear. It's a gear game. Literally. If you don't got gear, you can't do shit. You don't got blessings, you can't do shit. You don't got relics, you can't do. I think you get it. Damn, we might have to sell all of it. We might have to sell all of it. Fuck. That one's okay, I guess. Damn, we only got a booty, bro. A booty. All we have. Oh, the podcast is soon. Wait, are they not doing it? I thought they last week they didn't do no podcast. My defense needs work. Uh-oh. Damn. Your defense getting smacked, bruh. Fuck. Jesus, they're bending you over. Oh, they gave us something to share, chat. You can share this info 2 hours ago. I need to share this right now. I'm gonna post it in Raid Help. Where's Raid Help? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me tell you the news while I'm here. I'm sorry I'm 2 hours late on this news. Hey everyone, I have some news for the upcoming events. Let me just turn off the music so you guys can hear me better. This Monday, this Monday? I don't think, is this Monday? Oh, it is the 13th. Oh shit, it's the 13th already? Damn, time's flying. We're already halfway through April. This Monday, April 13th, we're planning to launch a guaranteed champion event. Summon champions using ancient shards while the event is active, and you are guaranteed to get Yalfrig by your 40th shard. Oh, no way. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, you can guarantee yourself to get, if you don't have Mikage, you can guarantee yourself different epics. Monday is going to be Yalfrig, 40 ancients. Tuesday, Aishma, 40 ancients. Wednesday, Delaja, which is a lizardman the Lizardman's support. Aishma is the epic support damage champion that's supposed to put weaken out there and then extend, which is weird. And then Yolfrig is the support in epic support over here. Oh, no, Bannerlords. He's Bannerlord. Right here, Yolfrig. He puts basically increased speed, steals random buffs from people, puts continuous heal, and he puts I thought he put increased speed. He actually puts increased attack, and then fills turn meter. By the way, why is that a 4-turn cooldown? What the F? Chat, explain to me how there's a rare that's been there since the beginning of the game that has a 3-turn, hear me out, place an increased speed buff by 30% increase on everyone, and a fill turn meter by 15%. That's a 3-turn cooldown. Now you have an epic that's a higher rarity than a rare. Fills turn meter by 15%, no increased speed, puts an increased attack. That's a 4-turn cooldown. Chat, know your worth. Know your worth. I still use this champion in Curse City because I have to. But that's a scam. Yes, so Monday through Thursday you can pull ancient shards and you can get yourself one of those epics. So every day there's going to be a guaranteed epic. Hey, I normally don't say this, but that's a W from Plarium. They're giving you another, this is like the 3rd time they're giving you another chance to help you get your Mikage. Make sure you get that Mikage, brother. Don't sleep on Mikage. She's a very powerful, mythical, free mythical, okay? Because she sends out Shadowkins, like Toshiro, like Leonardo, right? The turtle. She sends out Ninja, right? So if you want insane damage, you might want to go for this Mikage. All right, let's keep going. Two years for 2 epics on Mikage. Bruh, I don't know how you got that unlucky. That's crazy. If you pulled during every 2x Sacreds and every 2x Ancients, you should have had basically all the champions you need. Unless you're not pulling during all 2x's and you're spending through progressives and kicking your account. That's probably what happened. Or that, or you're the most unluckiest person. That's the only 2 things I can think of. Mikage's OP for Fire Knight Heart 10? Yeah. You know what's OP for Fire Knight Heart 10? Damage. There's teams that don't use no Mikage at all. They just blow up the boss. Like literally blow up the boss. They use champions like Siegfried, Marius, and the builds on those champions are so thick, they just blow up the boss. Literally, just that shield goes down, the boss gets one-shotted. I'm like, damn, one-shotted? It is crazy. Like you do a lot of, those champions can do a lot of damage. But they got insane gear on those champions, so it makes sense. 6-star blessed, blah, 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 you know? Just reworked a 6-star flat boot to a 6-star speed boot. So glad I took the chance. Winners win, baby. Winners win. You know? Only winners understand what it is to win. Everybody else, unfortunately, I don't know what it is to be a loser. I don't understand. I tried understanding, I don't understand. I understand a lot of things in the world, but that's one thing I don't understand. Why? In Mercurial? Let's go. That's even crazier in Mercurial. This piece is mid, honestly. Might just sell all of it. We'll keep I want to check head pieces real quick. And look at speed and look at HP percentage. We have 48 pieces, unnecessary to keep that. No divine shield. Unfortunately. It wasn't good enough. 14 speed is not good enough. That? Oh, do we go to 19s? Oh. Oh. 25% chance. Gotta waste all that silver. Oh. 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 What is this? I feel like reworking it is like, bro, we already invested into it. Why? Why? Hey, winners win, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I took your trash and I turned it into treasure. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I guess they're 100% right about that shit. 100% right. This we don't need this epic anymore because this legendary is literally the same as this epic but better. Do we roll this up? I feel it's cope. We have to, first of all, we have to beat a 1 in 3 from a low roll, medium roll, high roll. We have to get a medium and high roll. So we have to hit like 66%. Then we also have to hit a 25%. So first we have to hit the 25 of landing on speed. Then we also got to get a medium or high. That's another 66% chance. Too much, bro. Too much. A 19 is not even 20, bro. Still under what we need. Five-star speed with res. Damn, it's still not on. It's not on somebody. We have parry. The swift parry is rare. It's hard to come across. Now that it has the ability to give you other stuff too. Ooh. Oh, I can't rework that. I'd rather keep that. That's way better. That's way better than swift parry. Actually, we'll keep that. That's fine. Uh-oh. I have to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. I have to go to the bathroom during the podcast. No, not like this, chat. What do I do? I ate too much. Oh, Blazen's gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna have to hold this in for 2 hours. No. No, what I mean for the podcast though. For the podcast, it's starting in like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes. I have to shit right now. Like literally right now. Go handle your business. I don't know if I can push it out fast enough. It's not there yet. It's still processing. Or traveling. I should say traveling. Let me see. Nope. It's not there. It's not peaking. No, it's not. It's not. It's not peaking or crowning yet. It's still like, you know, traveling. But I can tell it's coming. I can tell it's coming. This is more speed and this is more crit. This I don't even think we're gonna roll it, man. Don't care. Don't care. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not good because no speed no more. Don't care. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Low rolls there, low roll there. Oh, let me see. Hold on. No accuracy. There's no accuracy on. There's res on this one. No accuracy on this one. And then this one has HP, but an AC. So you know what? We can keep this one, but we gotta let this one go. It's speaking out. Maybe if I believe, it'll come out. You know what I'm saying? I gotta believe in the heart of the shit. Oh shit, man. Maybe I should go try to get it out real quick, chat. I need every minute. What time is it? 12:43. Podcast starts at 1. I have like 15 minutes. All right. I think we're gonna end it here. And what I'll do is I'll try to go to the bathroom as fast as possible and come back. Because I don't want to go during the podcast, bro. If I go, I'm gonna be back in 30-40 minutes and it's gonna mess up the whole podcast. Because I also have to take a shower after I go to the bathroom. Because we don't have a bidet here. So I have to go to shower. That's another 5 more minutes in the shower too. Anyways, we almost finished Sundias' gear cleanse. We have a lot more gears to go through. We used a lot of silver, 40 million silver, and he has 13,000 energy left. So anyways, thank you guys everybody for watching as much as you did. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, because I have the phone call tomorrow. So maybe Tuesday I'll be back. Tuesday, because I have to do the interview tomorrow. It's finally I'm getting called Monday, hopefully. She said Monday or Tuesday, so I'm trying to figure out which day, but whatever. Anyways, thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys don't forget your tournaments and events, and I'll see you guys in the next one.